Howdy, howdy, howdy ho. How's everyone doing? Let's see, right now I'm going to be doing some weapon sorting. Okay, that works. I can watch it off of that screen. Because I'm running out of slots. I'm building more and more shit. Oh, which ones will be easier to go through? I think I have a lot of melee that I don't need. Broken Scepter, Broken War, gotta keep. Have any other shield? No. So Cobra and Crane. Miscellaneous. Okay, those are classified as miscellaneous. I will select. I'll put this as favorites because it's not been bad to me. Let's see. And then melee fist fans. Let's see. What do we got? Neat trait thing. Anything that'll be nice. Reckoning. I could put that on there. Fuck it. That's always a good one. I'm feeling much better. I did not die from being drunk. But yeah, we went to a local fair. What kind of not a fan. Not a fan of that. Went to a local fair while it was pissing down rain. And we spent like 60 bucks in like an hour, if not quicker. I get rid of comma. It's early. Hands leaving work with these infected claws. Stuff that has a unique trait I usually like to keep. And it could have uses. Attack with I don't know. Heavy attack. I also try to eliminate categories of stuff. Just fans. No, most of it was on games. Oh shit, ads. Sorry. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna just pull out of here. And just sell some inventory. Weapons. Name. Era. Prime. Comma. Where is Ghana? That. So it was not all on. I mean, we spent $20 on a knife game because that is my wife's favorite thing to do at those. Um, just she could spend probably about $300 on those, like where the tables go around and you throw the things on the knives. Her favorite thing to do. But and she's relatively good at it. In all honesty, I'm not bad, but I doubt myself because the strategy I use is if you lay it flat in your hand and then just throw it up and try to make it flat, you have a better chance because if you're like whipping it, you're trying to align something horizontally. You know, we had funnel cake and that disappeared into my gullet very, very fast. I love funnel cake. I know you can make it at home, but it's one of those like, oh. But yeah. Anything that stands out to me that I just really want to get rid of? Anything in particular? For right now, that feels good enough for the melee. I know I have to go through a lot of the melees and fix them. Amaskana, Wrath, Fang Prime, Endura. Yeah, those wouldn't be hard to get back, especially Wrath. Although I got Wrath, I need to get the other one, the reverse for mastery points. Ugh. Ugh. I'm feeling better today. My wife isn't. Because in all honesty, I was going to stream much later. But, because we were like, okay, we are going to watch some series together today. It was like, or this weekend. It's like, okay. And I've been putting stuff off for the week just because it's been too hot to do anything. Like, the house is trashed, and this time it's my fault. I'll admit that. This time it's my fault. But, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna just not do anything. I say this and then I will because I always get fucked up on Monday because the weekly resets, but I can wait a day. I'd rather wait a day, just get a whole bunch of stuff done on Monday. Work on it. So now we're gonna go check the other shit. Other category. If I really want to get rid of anything here. Scourge went into favorites. Unique trait. Fully depleting magazine causes 3 radio pulses, staggering enemies and healing after 100 enemies. Okay, that sounds interesting as fuck, but does it do any goddamn damage? Oh yeah, I'm keeping that. Oh yeah, I'm keeping that. That's... I don't know why I ever doubted that. That was chewing through shit. Oh boy, my favorite is the steak fry, the pork chop on a stick, and Sweet Martha chocolate chip cookies. We have different, well, it wasn't a state fair. It was like literally a local affair. I mean, I think the entire fairgrounds counted for like, I'm trying to think of a good measurement. Like maybe half a football field was the entire fairgrounds. The funnest thing was the drama that occurred because we were there and there was an attendee that was, I'll admit she was heavier set. No problem with that. Let people live their lives. But so then a local crackhead, I couldn't confirm if they were a crackhead, but Look, the crackheads around my area just have that look. And all crackheads have that look, but specifically mine, my area have a different look. And it's like, you know. Anyway. So she's this crackhead standing there and looks over at the heavy set lady and just out of nowhere calls her a disgusting fat pig and a bitch for no real reason. So the attendee turns around and goes, "All right, you're getting the fuck out of here." Turns around and goes and gets some people. A fire hall was running this, by the way. So get some of the firefighters, which I know them, you know, I've met them a couple times because I used to work with one of them. And they don't put up with shit like that. So whenever you see these three fucking massive ass firefighters walking up to this woman, her and her friend just started evacuating, like, oh no, we're in overhead. They were running, basically, and they didn't put up with the defense tactic of scaring them off. They walked up to her car and was like, "We are going to talk to you and explain this shit. Because we're not going to walk away and have you think, oh, you got off easy because we scared you. No, we're going to tell you you're going to leave, never come back. That is not appreciated here." So, yeah, where are we at? Where are we at? Amprex. I want to get rid of Enkhouse because it annoys me, but it has special stuff. I know Exenergis. Like, some people have gotten that to be really good. Primary shotgun. This one did some neat shit I was kind of intrigued by. First, pulling enemies with 10 feet, which are dealing electricity damage. So, this feels like it could be really good for, like, some combos, especially if I'm focusing on my, secondary, which I usually do because my Lex is amazing. So, I do hate this, that it gives me thing. Although, status chance, doesn't it? Plus status chance. Huh. Damage plus status chance. 33. Do that. Took down some damage, but that's fine. First shot, what do we have? Right, aptitude. So is it a guaranteed status damage? I want to know that. Guaranteed. We're gonna find out. I am not seeing any guaranteed or any status around here. Nope. See, I do have to increase the status chance. Interesting. First, there's pulling enemies every 2 seconds and dealing electricity damage. Yeah. So that needs to be increase the status. Let me max this out. I have a lot of endo here. I can afford it. 9. That was 19 plus 90. 80. Feel like. Huh. Okay, there we go. Status chance 62.7 from 33. So can we bump that up? Let's bump them numbers up a little bit. Oh, you fucker. We're gonna do... Shut up. Pressing the wrong buttons. Ah! Rifle aptitude and then hammer shot. Come here. 89.1. That works out for me. Then we're going to do... How much split chamber can we put on there? Nothing, really. Unless there's... There we go. Flawed one. We want to just put electric on there. Stormbringer, that's 11. Stormbringer. Yeah, let's just bring that way up here. Takes it off Ancast. I hate that too, where if you have multiple of the like same unranked mods, it'll just consider it. I don't know. It's dumb. Okay. See how that's gonna work. I do not see any guaranteed bullshit. Maybe I need different enemies. Kill all enemies. And a minute. Okay, that ain't bad at all if that's how that's working. And useful to have around, I think. Let me see what Scourge does. Gouge. Unique trait on with impact. Gain bullet attractors in their head. Huh. Huh. Intriguing. Like, the spear guns are basically like, you just throw them there, throw them down to do stuff. Okay, so what that does is it makes it easier to hit the head, I think. How that worked. Interesting. Let me see. Let me see if it forces the headshot. Because this will tell me. Simulate. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it forces the headshot. Yes! That's awesome. Oh, but both of them are relatively good. The one does good damage, the one does... Yeah, I'll keep both, but yeah, the Scourge is staying... That's nice. It forces the headshot. I'm so happy about that. Gotva Prime. I want to see if that was good or not. Unique trait. If clicking... Not really. I think I did actually have problems trying to level this up. So let me see what the damage is like. I gotta test against, hold on, let me get something that I know is garbage. Let's see. That was garbage. I mean Zylock, pretty much. No, I should just switch over to the other enemies. Because those are what I've usually been testing on. Simulate. That's what that was doing. Let me compare it to Flex Prime here. Yeah, no. God for Prime gone. Gotva, get gone. 4 viewers here, so that means we have 2 viewers. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be quite a relaxing one early on. God for Prime is gone. Already tried that. I kind of want to get rid of this because I already have my good bow. Yeah, and there's no... Lumps them together, though. It's intriguing. Huh. Huh. We're bursting to you. Hmm. Armor passed. Hmm. Mess with anything. Guess I'll keep the bow. Wanna empty some slots. Like, again, stuff that does unique shit to me just always holds on to me. I think Tenora was one of the ones. Maybe. Single charge shot, these 10 ammo. Let's fucking see. That ain't doing nothing. Kill enemies. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. And then... Fleet crewman, where are we at here? Oh yeah, fuck you, I'm getting rid of you. Tenora... Tenora's gone. We have a lot of these to deal with. Heck. Districts I'm keeping because it allows me to do whatever type of damage I need, which is nice. Who knows? Why does Octavia have like a full set of fucking weapons? This is bullshit. Don't need to do that quest, by the way, for Octavia, and I have no idea how to start it. Even the rewards I don't think are that good, even if I somehow become like obsessed with Octavia. Rapidly expands magazine. Killing an enemy with a fire hit. Reload. Yeah, that's dumb. A pendejo. Isn't that a Spanish swear word? No, it's pendejo. I think. Can't remember what that means. Oh boy, this button. Links. Siphons. Target to fuel. Large weighty double grip. Use the weapon and lock on mode. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that because it's weird. Thug. Ejection modes. What the fuck does that mean? Alternate fire activates incarnate form if the incarnate genesis is installed. So that'll be interesting. I might keep that around. So let's keep the Stug. And Zymos, I feel like, is one I want to get rid of. Heard some noises. Let me double check. My cameras. Yeah, sorry if I'm not paying attention to any UI or anything, because I only have one screen that actually works for what I'm doing. I have a continuous Google Doc of like weapon sorting. No, I was already there. The fuck? What the fuck are my neighbors doing? My neighbors, or is that like a delivery truck? Delivery truck, I think. Yep, there's writing on the side. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I miss. Nothing special. Yeah, you're gonna be gone. Yeah, even headshots are ass with that. I was having problems upgrading it. Okay, so Zymos. Just waiting for Lupus to come in here and go, no, don't get rid of them! Like, as I press the button. Okay, let's leave here. Ugh. Let me get rid of this pillow, because this ain't coming over here. As soon as I do, he'll come over here. So, I also do want to see what kind of nonsense. Where does all your items? But passed it up, didn't I? There, baby. So we're Gundel, Gotva, Tenora, Ndero. Nice. That should free me up some slots there. 9 open slots. Gorgeous. Now, you're gonna tell me. Yeah, because I just sold all the things that I had on me. What's it gonna give me? My standards. Ricotta, Dex Fierce. Sold that. No, I didn't. Okay. Don't have anything I need to level up here. Let's go with the good old Kestrel Prime. My boomerang. Great, can bounce up to 8 times. Current shields up to bonus half for every shield. That would be great if I'm using this with Dante for the overshields, because holy fuck. But then we got nothing around here. Well, I still gotta level this up, which I'm annoyed about, because it's just not taking its dear old time. And I'm debating on trying to max it out more. But I don't like the double-barreled, like, twin pistols. It's just not a thing. Not a fan. Victra. Because they just take so much in, they just take so much in, like, loading. Just to get it halfway decent. I understand why, but, you know. Because you basically trade off fire rate for load. Which, I would rather have a quick load speed and a lower fire rate. I can fucking aim, for the most part. There's nothing up here that I need to level up. That'd be a negative Ghost Rider. Initially, I did have the other, the base form of Alternox on the list to get rid of. But the Prime is not bad. I mean, it was one of those, like, and I knew I was going to get the Prime, so I just wrote it down to get rid of. But, let's see. Corinth. Like myself, my Corinth. Could free up some slots. Do I have anybody to get rid of? Yeah, I made Saren, and I quite like her. Need to upgrade Cyto 9. Need to get Olvero. Both of them just have a bad taste in my mouth. I don't want to just... Because I could probably build Corvex again really easily. I feel, because it's just all brick tokens, right? Gonna keep Zaku Prime around. Especially with Warframes, like, I really don't want to get rid of stuff for slots because of, like, deep Archimedia, which I don't really do too often, but in case I do, I have options. There is something in my nose that's driving me nuts. I don't know what the fuck it is. Let's see. Right. Did the weapon sorting, cool, we have room. So now I'm going to try to do railjack. Because what I want to do is get this appearance thing. I've been wanting this for a very long time. I've had this in here for literally ever. And I need to get the ash systems. So I build an ash and, you know, whatever. But now I need to get it again. What kind of stuff do we... Bread offerings. Anything neat? Caliban? No, fucking, I ain't making that shit. Appearance. Yep, I bought this forever ago. Ew, Necros. Gauss helmet. A Gauss helmet for the Mag Warframe. Is that just like swapping heads? Yoko, that looks awesome. I kind of like that, but again, I don't have enough. Don't have enough for chicken nuggets. What kind of bullshit could I do? I could most certainly do this on my own. I feel doing it in a group, it just causes more issues for me. I've done it by myself. I've done all three. Eat and that'll be easy. I'll just do that quickly. So I want to bring in something to level up. Nah. We're gonna do that shit before the day runs out. See what the day ends in 58 minutes. That means public. Gonna be a pansy. I'm gonna bring you friends. Okay, so I love how I've been going for a while now. And I started answering your questionnaire and I never did. Wasn't all on food, but yes, we do have way different state fair stuff there. Like basically our fairs are just like funnel cake, hot dogs, that sort of shit. Rolling around at the speed of town, got places to go, gotta follow a rainbow. That's not the button I want to hit. Well, what did I pick up? Transponder at terminal. Okay. Wait. Auto breach. Cool. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Thank God there are other people here. I picketed it up. I picketed it up. I promise I picketed it up. Oh dear. You do this 12 fucking times. Why would you have me pick that up if I couldn't? Motherfucker. Let's see. Yeah, so my wife laughed her ass off over me being drunk. Because I showed her the end when it really started affecting me. And, yeah. It's funny. Her favorite phrase now is beached mayonnaise. Is her new favorite phrase that I've ever said. Go back and... Ooh. Thingy. Give me the boomstick, please. Army and RPG. Cool. Phone is ringing. That's a wall. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Just another brick in the wall. Huh? What? Why are you up here, you silly goose? Why the fuck? How dare they be? Alright, here we go. We got the tank, baby. Okay, cheap little round disky bits. Cool. We're going to shoot unless we're going to order to find a sugar area needed, which is likely because of reasons. Look, the second one, there are desperate men on the internet. No matter how ugly you think you are, there are men. Okay, quit being fucking impervious and just let us kill you. You know? Drives me nuts. I am feeling much better, Kena, compared to me being drunk. I sent you a message on Warframe. Did you get it? Did you appreciate the support there? Neat. Social morality and near total lack of self-esteem. I'll tell you right now that I was gonna say, like, most women that go after sugar daddies have low self-esteem themselves, to be honest. Like, I think in a weird way some of them know that they're pretty. Well, okay, I don't know where I'm getting at with this, so I'm gonna just shut my mouth. I love how far along we've come for people being, like, wimps. in regards of censorship that they censored AF as in F as fuck. It's literally not the word, but because it's been used so much, like it might as well be. Like, come on. Salsa Von Fluffy Face. Pushing your 10, not high enough. You'll get there. It's a slow climb. God, I smell like a motherfucker. Ugh. Okay, I got all this building. Nice. Okay, so I can get some. I think it probably, like, if you don't have a message loaded, I think it's literally like it has to be loaded like while you're playing. Can I whisper you a message? I saw that that was an option. Hold on. Privately. Whisper, it does seem that is private. Doesn't appear on stream. No, that is correct. No, it shouldn't. It's actually a good thing. It was just, you know, some life advice, effectively. Don't be very afraid. Yeah, see, it wasn't bad at all. Anyway. You're welcome for that. I'm glad that made your day. Where the hell am I? Alright, where the hell am I? Who are you and what are you doing in my bathroom? Anyway. But, maybe I wanted to look and see what kind of neat shit I can buy. Nothing. Nothing fun, because I need 35 for all the bullshit. I love how all of these, the mods that are in these are for absolutely garbage stuff, except the Volt one. That's the only good one. But, like the ones that they have in here for the weapons specifically, I think they're absolute ass. The weapons. Anyway. Now what do I want to do? Now what do I want to do? Need to do railjack. That's going to be the real fun. Finally fucking level 30 so I can stop using them. No. Dear Lord. No. We're going to crack some relics. I want these pistols. be max. What's gonna happen? Can't remember if I think I need both of these at some point. So A12. How many relics? You have no idea. Keto and compressor. Keto on receiver and compressor. Okay. Where the hell is the K's? At the Trump rally. That with the lift. What are you asking? Okay, compressor prime. I don't need the compressor. I don't know. Yeah, wait, was that a Lith K12? Yes, it was a bunch of Lith K12s. $25 of them. Upgrade relic. Let's go there. Do a couple of those. And I can have. Oh, yeah. I mean, for real though, some of these relics you just get a bajillion of. I kind of wish there was a setting to let you, like, keep going back to the fucking one that, have going for. Mission, it'll be in firing squad. Cool, I am on public. That'll help. I get to be around people. How did you leave the squad already? We just joined. I mean, I don't want to do railjacks, but I want that fucking system blueprint just to get that ephemera. Because then I can make all my warframes smoky. Smoking! Are you kidding me? That's how close I have to level up to max? Really? And why do I always hear a Grendel and there's never a Grendel? Most people are subsuming Grendel and using whatever their ability that is, which, you know. But, I was getting very annoyed because I couldn't understand why something was happening. I was grinding out Oxium, and I couldn't understand, and I'm still not entirely sure. I couldn't understand, so we get into Steel Path, Survival, and I think Alara on Jupiter. And so the first room that you spawn in there is a great room. Because as I've had my tirade before, if you can get a room where a whole bunch of enemies just continually keep spawning and coming after you, you can just sit there and camp. And through the mechanics of the game, that works out so well. If you get a squad that can stay the fuck still and stand in a room and just shoot things, you can just chew through resources. And then if you, like, get good warframes in to help with bonuses, then you can just keep getting resources. The problem with Oxium is usually that stuff doesn't appear until, like, 4 minutes in, consistently. After 5 minutes, Oxium After 5 minutes, Oxygen Ospreys pop up like a motherfucker. But I can't understand. We have this great setup on Steel Path. Everybody's chewing through these enemies. And then after 5 minutes, they just leave. Like, bro. And then I was sitting there thinking, alright. Because I looked at all their stats, and everybody was doing the, like, they had just a Warframe and then a weapon. So they were trying to maximize, like, you know, grinding out stats for stuff. Okay, that makes sense. And they always, and the other, there's two things I'm confused about, but still, even if you're trying to do that, why wouldn't you just stay for 10? Because then you can get annoying resources and more fucking shit. Because then I'd follow them into extraction for the 5 minutes, replay the mission again, so that I can get more Oxygen, and the same fucking people would join the squad. So why are we just constantly doing like a 5-minute run? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like if it was, and it's been multiple times where like I've had 5-minute runs where the same exact people join the squad. And it's like, you guys are grinding this out. Why not just stay? You're better off. And then the other thing I don't understand. I mean, I know what they're doing. So there's a thing where if you get really far into railjack, you can hire some of your crew members to, like, basically use them as specters, which is kind of neat. And I don't think you have to craft them, which is rather useful. Because, like, Stalker Specters, which are great, you have to craft them along with a lot of the other ones, or spend Syndicate money on them. Which again, not bad, but still, like if you can just get it for free, and not have to worry about it, then, you know, why not do that? But, what was I gonna say? A thing, and I can't remember. But all of they were using the Railjack companions as a Spectre, and then they were, they had them all equipped with the Tsar, which is basically the cannon fire weapon. It's like a ship's cannon. Oh, are we doing that? Are we dry humping each other? And it's one of those, I want to go in and ask the Reddit, because I feel like that's the only way I could find out an actual answer. But the Warframe players on Reddit are just, oh, there's an ad. Never mind. Tank run blueprint. I don't need much of this shit. Manager. One of these. Flame. What's going on? What are we bitching about? Why are we killing? What's with the red dots? Red dots, damn me. Oh, it's because some asshole fucking trapped fucking thingies in a black hole. Yeah, I'm getting real tired of Sirius and Orion. They're not good frames, and the only ability that anybody uses is just obnoxious. Anyway. But, yeah, I want to ask the Reddit that combined question. I know words. But, people on Reddit can be very interesting. And I say that with experience. Anyway. But, and also people on, especially the Warframe Reddit, really are tryhards. I get it. This game is very... I've had good interactions on Reddit. Also, I saw a post where people were like, oh, people on Reddit are right-wing. It was like, no the fuck they're not. Every post that I run into on Reddit, like, you know, because Reddit does that thing where even if you're not subscribed to a post or a subreddit, it'll give you like, ooh, this post is taking off. If you scroll through the comments, it's like, no, these people are all right, and they're not right-wing. You know? Shall we get to the political part of the stream? Let me put it this way. I think it's okay to be right-wing. To be MAGA, not so much. I don't... No, that's just... No, wrong. If anything, not even because of the beliefs that are being touted by this group, it's because it seems that there is no basis of belief. You have no standards. I have a higher respect. I have a higher respect for somebody that, like, may have a view that I deem as horrible, but if they have a reason that they can say, oh, this is why I believe this. And if they explain that to me in a calm fashion, I may not agree with it, but I can at least respect it. And that's political discourse. That's what political discourse should have been. But because it has been perverted and corrupted into this, oh, you don't agree with me, you're an asshole sort of shit. No. If you truly stand behind a belief, you should stand behind it. These people, as have been shown, will falter and change what they believe in at the drop of a hat. You know? And that's... And then to follow that by having deplorable beliefs that you can't even justify or stand behind, that's not political. You're just an asshole. Oh, yes. The wise wisdom from the top of the pirate ship. Yeah. And I've found the best thing to do, like a lot of people haven't, so I have a couple friends that, again, they really haven't talked to me, because they are, that is a good point, a tangential point. They treat politics like sports. And I may have said this before, and I've said that, that's another phrase, take a drink, when I say I may have said this before. But, they treat it like a sports team. Just think about it. Does anybody really have, like, any reason to follow a sports team? The biggest I've seen is people saying, oh yeah, it's my hometown sports team. Like, again, I'm vaguely local to Pittsburgh, so I could say I'm a fan of, you know, the Steelers, Penguins, whatever, because of... Do we need any of these? Ooh, that's 100. I'm taking that. And then I'm getting the hell out of here, because I need to swap some stuff into some better things. But, what was me gonna say? I mean, I really don't care about most sports. I have a couple sports things that I'm a fan of. But yeah, they treat politics like sports. They have no reason. It's just their home team. They're supporting their colors, effectively. Even though, oddly enough, they don't support colors. I support them. These people don't. The straw men that we are talking about. If you are individually offended by anything I am talking about, please understand I am speaking, as most people are, generally about straw men that fit into these categories. So, because I think that's another thing too, especially whenever people are, you know, griping about marginalized groups, yeah, the straw men that you bring up, that you've tried to attribute these negative things to these people, yes, we all don't like those negative things. And that straw man that you are creating. We can all doubt that, but to actually say that everyone of that group exemplifies those things, no, go fuck yourself. Anyway. 10 different tangents deep. I could watch soccer, to be honest, and if I had to pick a sports team to support, it would be Chelsea United in the UK. And for the dumbest reason, of that, we've decided that my female name would be Chelsea, because Chad is a really hard name to come up with a female version of. So, we've decided that Chelsea was the female version of my name. Through many drunk conversations, you know? One of those, hey, what do you think the female version of your name would be? Especially if you have a difficult male name like I do. But, let's see. So that's my reason. But a sport I really love watching, it's called World Chase Tag. They made parkour into a competitive sport. If you want to see some amazing talent, but you know what Keenan, I think, knows what I'm talking about by that. That is so good and interesting. Although, the only thing I gotta say, too, is you can't watch it when the Americans are narrating. You have to find the British, not spectators, commentators. Because the Americans are idiots, and then usually the Americans do the thing of like, oh, well, we gotta go talk to the random people. It's like, no, I want to watch the damn game. Don't turn everything into American football. American football, the only reason you have to do all the shit that you have to do is because the game is so start and stop. There's no fun going on. So, yeah, one unread message. Dump it, Glyph. What? I did not expect Albrecht to be, something they call dump it. But yeah, and these, like chase taggers are just insane, moving around that court like nothing. Like, it's effortless. And then they have such good camaraderie, too. Yeah, it's very impressive. And then they're not arrogant about it either, which is great. Like, I've only seen one or two interactions that were really pissy. And it really feels like they got told off about it. Dude, like, they almost got shamed out of the league, it feels like. Because they were like, no, I didn't get tagged. And then, yeah. And also the fucking camera guys, like, I can never tell if they just, like, if I was watching a live performance, I'd feel, yeah, for real though. But, like, if it's the live performances, I can understand why the camera work and, like, the choices of camera could be a little bit more forgiven. Because, again, you're switching between a lot of views very quickly. But whenever they release the recorded version, I feel like they should go, okay, let's go back through, let's take all the bits. Oh, no, this was a better view compared to the live, you know, and edit it in. I feel like they're not doing that as much. And they might be just going with the live decisions. All I need is you. That reminded me of All I Want for Christmas by Mariah Carey. And as I have worked retail before, I despise that song with every passion of my being. I hate that fucking song. It is the most screechy shit I've ever heard in my life. Other than Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi or whoever the fuck it is. The other one, I hate those two songs. And then Journey is the other one, Don't Stop Believing by Journey. I hate that. Although I've listened to someone do a minor version of like a minor key version of All I Want for Christmas Is You, and it's not bad. It's just, like screechy fucking cow. The hell? Oh. Sorry. Deeply sorry. Always be prepared. You'll never know what I'm going to do. I'll date myself. What? Oh, okay. I should have read the whole thing. President in 1984. I voted for the candidate from Minnesota. I knew nothing about the issues. Anyway. And you're their favorite type of voter. But when you said, I'll date myself again, I thought we were looping back into your relationship woes, and you were just saying, fuck it, if nobody wants me, I love myself. I'll just date myself. I thought that's where you were going. Because I am an idiot. Anyway. Speaking of being an idiot, I'm going to do something to potentially cool myself down. I'm going to join Monica under the desk here while I plug my fan back in. Are you confused about the Monica under the desk joke? Can't even manage that most of the time. So, I don't know. ADHD, honey. Listen here, woman, you gotta understand, I got some fucking ADHD. But, so the Monica under the desk joke is, that's how they, impeached, Bill Clinton, was, Monica Lewinsky. Because, she was in the Oval Office, and then she blew him under the desk. I'm explaining it to the, young one in the chat, Anne. Who probably wasn't even a zygote by the time that happened. It's a thing where, like, women that have eggs... That, you know what, I was about to say, that should be the new term for the fucking weaselly, fucking lawmakers that are like, oh, well, we're gonna say women, but we gotta be inclusive to trans women. It's like, look, if you're talking about, like, first off, fuck off lawmakers. Like, let women, lawmakers deal with, reproductive rights for women. Get the fucking stuffy ass men out of there, number one. Number two, like, I gotta finish my thought before I get offensive. Like, trans women, we have not developed the technology for trans women to give birth. So just, why are you worrying about including women in the or trans women? I'm so used to just calling all women women. It's fucking me up right now. But trans women cannot give birth by the technological advances we have gone so far. So why is there even a thought about worrying about including trans women into reproductive worries. Like, I don't understand that. But anyway, where was the point I was on? For fuck's sakes. I can't remember. Dear God. I'm starting to feel like Ross Noble at this point. Just losing so many points. The reference. Can you manage that most of the time? Let's see. My ears. Makes sense. Sports fan. Find out more of them. Like I have to detach fire defense. Hi, Zeusy. Do former blueprint. Ooh. Owned, crafted, owned. I'm taking the blueprints, baby. Because I need them. Zeusy. Let's see. I'm probably going to just pull out. Because I need to reload on his treats. Yeah, eating's a good thing. What do you want? The fuck? I'm being assaulted in many different aspects for my attention. The hell do I get out of here? Help! Help! Susie! Alright, yeah. Where the hell am I going? Help! Let me out! Oh fuck, come here, let's go. Wee! Okay, can I manage this? Let me fill up Zeus's treats because he's gonna be pissy if I don't. End streak. Oh, let's see. Hopefully. Oh, come on, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you're getting some accidental free ones here. Don't eat out of the container, you little shit. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Anyway. Alright. I'm like, what? That's new messages. Eat or some shit. That's not a bad idea. My wife did make me breakfast. But also, as we are poor, I'm trying to only eat, like, you know, small amount of meals. All I bloody need is that. Okay. Zeus, you already got your treats. I can get the pillow for you. Day ends in 14 minutes. Do I want to try? No, I don't. Really don't want to try to do a fucking a fucking fuck. Yeah. Do 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 do. Just need Ceto Prime receiver. I'm just gonna do this until I get it or I run out. Buddy boy. Quit being a dick. Oh boy, I'm the top man in this squad. Huzzah. Time for me to utterly disappoint them. Boy, I cracked that relic really fast in 35 bloody seconds. Which is what happens when you let the fucking enemies just stay there for a second and don't mercilessly ram through them. Azusi, did you have to run away? You little bastard. Did I hear a bypass? Where are those droidicas? I don't know why that popped into my head. That soundbite from the early 2000s. Where are those droidicas? It went more German than I think it meant to. How do I make this work? Shit! That doesn't help. No, I need, like, Zephyr to do this. How strange. And up here and not give a shit. Do 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 do. Yes, yes, squabble beneath me, peasants. Fuck that up. Yeah. Oh, that's dumb. Hefted. I'll get it. Don't want it, but I don't have it. Remember, I thought I was going to do real. Yep. Waiting for the dude to be an asshole. But oh well. Oh boy, a Harrow chassis blueprint. My favorite. Favorite. Why did you jump down? Let's open. Did I not get all of them, or did somebody walk over the middle? Fuck. Oh well. I don't care. Ooh, a bypass. Love that shit. Oh yeah, this squad sucks ass. I had a sugar shard stuck in my teeth. How lovely. What the hell am I doing? Hydrating. Back again. Right into an ad, too. Just in time for ads. Absolutely. Alright, what do I want to do? Okay. Yeah, the difference in ads here is very, very astonishing. Because tells me on my end, like when the ads end, and then I'm watching it on a second monitor. Hey, count your days, we're coming for you. Anyway, welcome back. Okay, game. I don't. Oh fuck! It changed places on me. Where is it taking me now? Nope, never mind. Not fucking doing void relics there. I hate void flood. So I guess we're gonna do railjack. Oh fuck, definitely not on. I'm gonna say I kind of want to. I don't want to go into public on railjack. I don't want to see if Nacho's up for some timing. Marvel. And here's the thing about these missions. I wish they were actually railjack missions. Like, instead of it being just, oh, okay, we're going to do a railjack section and then shove you into a normal mission. No. I want to do a railjack survival. The fuck? Anyway. We're gonna just, there were some weird noises that I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But, there was, you guys haven't touched the story since then. Yeah, it's, you have to do it with a couple people to start off with, because once you get your foot in the door a little bit, then you can do it on your own. But like a railjack survival should be strictly in the railjack. Like you stay in the railjack beyond maybe an archwing, and then you just try to survive for like an amount of time. Shouldn't be, oh, hop in and then, you know, do a little shitty railjack section and then fuck off. No. Railjack stuff's fun. Like if you can do it for a long enough time, it's actually fun. Get a couple friends. It's fucking fun. Especially me as a pirate captain. I need to live out my dreams of commanding my railjack and telling everybody what to do. Eva. Bold of you to assume that I have those. I'm going to say this, like if I ever do a tier list, and I thought about it this morning, about the worst defense tiles in this fucking game, I think this is the worst. This is straight up the worst fucking defense tile, because they take so goddamn long to reach you. Who the fuck knocked me over? Ace bullet, bitch. Fucking my tentacles. Motherfuckers. And now I forgot which fucking specters I'm on. You guys there. So that. Yeah, I'll throw you down. Don't have too many of you. There we go. Now I got my own squad that I brought at home. Not drunk, I swear. I actually haven't drunk anything. I'm just a goofy son of a bitch. Also, Kena, I don't think you were in the chat when I said this. My wife, I showed her the bits when I was drunk. And her new favorite thing that I've said is beached mayonnaise. Made her almost piss herself. Keep the old pipes lubricated, because we might be doing a long one today. I probably should do a long one today because I should burn myself out a little bit so that tomorrow I don't want to do anything. Or at least anything related to this. Because, like, streaming and gaming is, I don't want to say it's become a problem, but, like, it's become a way to be like, Nah, I'm gonna go do something else instead of my responsibilities. Like, and I can justify it because if I'm streaming, I'm technically making money. So, like, oh, I can leave them dirty dishes another day. Oh, I'll do that tomorrow. That sort of mentality. But, you know, see if we can do a long one. We got a couple more people in here. Hello there. State your name and business here. I can't tell if that's posh or just, you know, a bad French accent. I can't tell. Let's sneeze the ads. Let's get a little bit of a roll in here. Oh. And they're gone. Give me thy blue balls. Ambassador stock blueprint. Oh boy. For half a second, I was looking around like going, why isn't everybody picking the thing? It's like, it's me. The only one here. All alone. It's just me. There's nobody out there. It's just me. Everyone else is a dream. No. These are my shit. I do not drink coffee. Are we saying that you've had too many cups of coffee? I will say this as an older person. Don't get your don't get addicted to coffee. That caffeine will fuck up your heart after a while. I mean, I've always kind of had heart problems, so I don't like the taste of it, to be honest. So I never got around to it, but you know. Yeah. Look at this creepy crawly motherfucker with the 4-leg and have an ass. Just think they're neat. No, I can't do Marge Simpson. I don't watch the Simpsons to know. Homer's just go. No, that wasn't it. No, this is absolutely the worst defense map in the entire game, I feel. Every other defense map is so much better. Just because of how long it takes for these damn things to get to you, I think is very obnoxious. Oh, I'm gonna hit you back. I'm gonna hit you back. Deploy the fork! Deploy the back-scratching fork. Oh, that's good. And I did put some tape around this to make sure that this only gets used for back-scratching. I may be crazy, but I'm not an animal. I had to shave my neck before I started because I thought I was going to shave. I was going to start streaming earlier, but then I was sitting there and I was like in between doing something, and I went, nope, I need to shave my neck because this bothers the hell out of me. I'm fine with having hair in my face. I usually don't because after a while, you know, I have my reasons. But, what can I say? But my neck, like as soon as I start getting any hair on my neck, is the itchiest thing in the world. Give me them balls. See, and then these motherfuckers get stuck down like here or something. Fuck. Deuce, I think, just fell off something. I won. Fucking Ash Systems Blueprint, you son of a bitchin' game. And it has to be Railjack Proxima missions. Ugh. I love when you look at the stats in like the Warframe Wiki or something like that, and it's like, oh, here's whenever this part is expected. And it's like 7, and then it says nearly guaranteed. And it's like 46 plus or minus 16. Like, fuck you! You mean 46 plus or minus 16? Just tell me you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And again, I understand mathematically there's a way to figure it out. Like the probability or whatever. 46 plus or minus 16. Go to hell. Okay. I hope everybody's collecting that plays the game. So by everybody I mean Kina, you are collecting the drops from watching the stream. Let me check and see. Just give me the fucking thing. Oh, that is trash. That is just disgusting. That is vile. Fucking nullifiers! Sad mushroom noises? Yeah. Oh yeah, cause you want to play Noko. Or have you played Noko? I can't remember. Or do you just really identify with mushrooms? Play Noko, okay. My favorite thing about Noko is boing! Boing! I'm an autistic bitch for mushrooms. I find them neat, but the idea that like, it's kind of the same thing with bugs. Like the fact that I understand that there is life there, but it's not similar to me, kind of freaks me the fuck out. Like especially like plants don't bother me because it's like okay, this is. Like, it's just growing a construct to, yeah, that's the thing that freaks me out, is they're closer to humans than plants. Like, they technically have a brain, and that just freaks me out. I mean, it's neat, but, like, oh... I learned a factoid in a video that literally caused me not to sleep for like 2 days. I was literally just curling into a ball, like being freaked out, where there are microorganisms that live on your face at all times. And it's like, oh, no. I've gotten over the idea now. But Pixie's parasol mushroom. Interesting. Cool, come on, kill the last thing and then let me leave. Come on. Nothing else in the fucking map. And engines. Bonus 200 endo. Is all you're gonna give me? Fuck you. Okay, let me double check this again. Where was I? Gauss. I got everything for Gauss. I did that earlier this morning. Now Ash. All I need. Optic. Or systems rather. Affected. I feel like survival might be more fun. Luckless awards. Okay, so is this basically saying that okay. The missions from award pool. We're gonna do the survival. What? I think I'm gonna go as Dante. Pretty, but yeah, I love mushrooms, moths, and bunnies. I love them all. It's adorable. Moths. I understand how people find the wing patterns on moths really interesting, and I do as well. But I have a phobia of bugs. Like, I don't have a problem when they're small, but for whatever reason, like I said, just the idea of, especially seeing like a bug head, really freaks me the fuck out. Like looking at like the compound eyes and all that, just it's like I understand that that is life, but that is wrong and unnatural, and I don't like it. Guess we're gonna do a survival. Fighter level. Oh shit! I wanted to switch to Dante because I'm pretty much just going to fucking camp, not give a shit. Arsenal. I really need to spruce up navigation in here, make it look kind of nice. Let's see, gear wheel. Oh wait, yeah, I can just move these things. Charger Spectre, come here. Oop, nope. Okay, cool. So I want to spruce the place up. How do I want to spruce the place up? ADHD. It's kicking in. Do I have trees? Broken. Yeah, because that's what I want. Blubber. I know. We have trees. Big ass trees. Station. Natural. Okay, Agar plant. Base decoration. Oh, am I not? That's no fun. What the fuck? I want to put trees everywhere. And I have taken my ADHD medication, and I know I did. I remember chewing on it. And also, I'm not like disturbingly hungry or feeling the withdrawal symptoms. Make it pretty. We'll make it pretty. Turn that one a little bit. Turn that one there. Yeah. Spiffy it up. Rotate. Yeah, right there. That'll do. Let's get some randomness in here. All right. Oh. More trees. Get the hell out of my way. I need to put a tree here. Asshole. Come over here. Trees. Right? Right there. That'll do. Oh, they're actually going to do scorpion. Fuck yeah. I don't want to be on Earth. Survival. Shit. Notification for watching under drop. Cool. Arthur in fridge glyph. Interesting. Right. My plan with Dante is to just get in there and spam overshield. Welcome back, everybody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Back from the ads. The Detroit cruise ships. Much as I like doing that with the slingshot, that's a pain in the ass, especially when it's Corpus. So it's much easier. See this. Where'd it go? Where the hell is it? Where the hell is the cruise ship? Send me around, bitch. Come on. That should have fucking hit it. There we go. What is what? What am I doing? Where the security net? Really? Like, you were right in front of it. How are you unable to do that, you NPC fuck? This is why Clankers ain't gonna win. Anyway. Trigger the alarm. Let's do this. Have a long ass fucking survival here. Okay, just building up the squad here. Got the whole kit and caboodle. And then just gotta do. I don't have to give a shit. We just walk around here and not give a fuck. I am immune to your bullshit, peasants. Yeah, I've not broken a sweat. I would like more people in here. That'd be nice. Because this might straight up just be me running around and touching life support. There's not enough people in here. They're not going to give me enough enemies to kill. I don't have to do shit. I mean, if anybody wants to, like, you know, bullshit and ask me questions, you know, this would be the fucking time. Because I don't even think my overguard has been touched. Really don't. How long does this last? Where does it display? Page flight, like 10 seconds. Interesting. Yes, I just tried to use the tentacles. I'm addicted to them tentacles. Don't take that out of context. I have a drop in viewership right now, so I might as well just... won't let me run an ad. What a bastard. I was going to try to just manually run an ad, but you know, whatever. Good. I need to activate some laugh support. Little electrical tape on my headphones got caught on my chest here and it hurt. It's very, very painful. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to keep surviving this if you will not give me enemies to kill? Like, what the fuck? I need some enemies. Bring me your sons and your daughters and bring them to the slaughter. I don't know why I keep doing German voices today. It's just strange. I think this is a good spot. Wait, hold up. Let me tell them to stay still. Come over here. Stay still. Staying still. Follow. Hold position. Hold position. Oh, now you're moving, you motherfucker. I think I got most people in place. What are these jack-offs over here being all direction avoidant? Come on. Oh, why did I do that? Word warden. Yes, dear. What's the favor? Sure. Alright, solo, does it pause? Yes, it does. I gotta go grab my wife her package. And I ain't her package. Lol. I have returned. Welcome back to me. It was very funny. The me, the random dick joke. We haven't done anything for a while now. Mainly because I tend to accidentally hospitalize her. Oh, just pure, pure vanilla activities. I still end up hospitalizing her. Oh shit. Life support is going down. No. Yeah, this is ridiculous. They're not giving me enough life support to actually run this damn game. Ridiculous. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. Yeah, she didn't realize I was streaming, which I think is funny to me. Because, again, we live in a trailer with very thin walls, and I'm not a quiet person. Although, to be fair, I did do my best to, like, soundproof my bedroom. I mean, this was before soundproofing pads and everything were popular, because the biggest problem I had was my mother had a Bluetooth. So much so that we had to literally take it off of her at family gatherings. Like if it was Christmas, my mother had to have her Bluetooth confiscated because she was such an asshole about it. In the middle of a family dinner, if she got a phone call, and she was never the type of person, like if you get a phone call and you go, okay, and then I'm going to leave the room and walk out and go, hey, Janet, I'm with my family, I'll talk to you later. You know, if you say that in the room, that's acceptable. But no, she'd just get on the phone and then have a full out conversation with somebody around other people. My mother was an asshole like that. Drives me nuts. My wife has started doing that at some point. And sometimes I'm convinced my mother from hell is puppeteering my wife to do some things just to continue to irk me. But, yeah. So the reason I brought up the Bluetooth is because she talked to so many people. And every story that she told, a lot of times I thought, like, hey, Mom, could you just record the fucking story and send it out to people? Because I'm tired of hearing it. You know? I'd have to hear the same things over and over again, just listening to her. And it always sounded like it was just coming down the hallway. So I really boxed off my door and made it solid. Need to pay attention to the fucking life support. Yeah, I haven't dropped out of life support or overshield at all. I've been going for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna sit here until I get that fucking chassis. Do, 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 do. Where's all my blue dots at? They're around. I'll go to 15 and then pull. Ambassador barrel blueprint. Neat. Let me look up them, where the hell is it? Ambassador blueprint. Well, then what do you mean? Why do I keep getting those? Drops from... Okay, they drop from the Racanoids. That's a good one to know. What are you telling me? Progress. That's window. Huh. Anything. Huh. Okay, so I don't think... Oh, pirate voice. Arr! Shall I do the standard pirate voice? Jack Sparrow! You have a debt to pay. Arr. Shiver me timbers, fetch me a winch. Me overshield is still high and mighty, like the winds on the great old sea. So the idea is that I'm supposed to do it for a minute. But often I just give up because I'm a pussy. Or I can't hold the voice, and it turns into something else. Oh no. No. You are not going to make me do that for, like, a long amount of time. I do need to widen out the repertoire of voices. I'll be my posh voice. It's always so fun to do. An hour would only about... Oh no, please don't. I'm begging you. You would be wasting it because I genuinely don't think... It was only why since he's like 6'2". How comfortable would that be? I mean, he's building them. He's not living in them. But, like, the pirate voice is fun and all, but I can never... And I hate doing the, like, "Arr, fiddle me timber" sort of shit. Like, I actually want to do a voice, which is usually either Barbossa or, like, Davy Jones. But for some reason, those are hard to, like, keep straight. A lot of things are hard to keep straight. Hey-oh! Anyway. Shit, I need them life support, thank you. Oh no, my life support is red. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. No, come on. Fuck. Might be pulling out at 15 here. That may be the rub. There's another one. Where 'tis it? Well, game confirmed. Well, I don't have any kids yet. But I feel like that's mostly due to Van Shield Array MK1. That gave me rotation B. So I should have had... Okay, we're gonna find this shit out. Ambassador. Okay, it doesn't show me, and I wasn't paying attention. I was only going to say that my wife's multiple sclerosis medication acts as a spermicide. Which again, that's clinical and correct. Not too much information, that was it. Works. Yeah. I know I can be the guy that just says really incredible shit. But you know, sometimes it's not that interesting. Oh. Shit. Van engines, MK1. With Q3, motherfucker. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do more because defense feels like it could go quicker. But survival feels like I'm doing something. Irksome. I want that fucking ephemera. I want to make it so that there's smoke pouring off of my warframes. All I want. It's all I fucking want. Come on. Faster barrel. Yeah, nope, nothing. Although I can upgrade the intrinsics. That'll be nice. Dry dock. Through. Pride Lotus glyph symbol. Yes, indeed. Where is the Pride Lotus glyph? It's on the side. There we go. Got that rainbow representation. Absolutely. 128. What did that give me? What did that give me? I want to see the shit. Ranking unusual crewmates, converted liches. I did not keep my lich. I just, killed him because fuck him. Members can be designated as being on call. I can be summoned to aid you in non-railjack missions. Awesome. Means I should probably give them a czar. I should give somebody a czar. Max rank. Max rank. Gunner. Who's what? Who has what? Repair. Gunnery. Piloting. Combat. For combat. EA representation. Always glad to give representation. But yeah, combat max for the engineer. So yeah, the engineer gets it. You get the cannon gun, buddy. Where is it? Where the fuck? Where's it? No, I gave you a czar. There we go. Every time I say czar, the Lady Gaga for the applause, applause, applause pops in my head. And I keep trying to figure out how to incorporate the word zaw into that. And it fucking hasn't happened. Hey, let's do that again. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Pennsylvania. Alright. Chat vote. Should I do defense or survival? I can't pick. They both suck. Take a pick. Take a pick. Take a pick. Take a pick. Not of me. Just pick one or the other. Alright, no choice, I guess. Sometimes I hate long hair. How was your fourth? Alright, well, we'll discuss this. Let me get into a mission and then I'll address both of those questions because I get to just sit here and do nothing. Let's do defense. I feel like that was easier for me to just sit in. Not do a damn thing. But I will come back to both of those questions once I get into the mission proper. I won't forget. Don't you forget, you are my pet. Da, 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 da. Yeah, long hair can be a pain in the ass. Destroy cruise ships. I'm facing the Corpus, so yeah, I'm gonna do the little blowy bottom thing. Where? Don't go out of my fucking range, you whore. There. Good. Where's the other one? Fucking other one. Give it to me! Turn, bitch. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Grab the wall. Wiggle till you make your ass fall off. Ass fall off. Gas pedal. I don't know. I don't know that song. Oh, shit, we are taking some damage. How could you not kill that when it was right there? I just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. So, I don't have that issue of, I will agree with the dressed part. I have encountered that where I've had, you know, pull it out of shit that I've put on. But, wait a minute, what am I doing? But, I don't have the problem of it gets in the way of trying to sleep because I wear these headbands all the time. I have a bunch of them. I've made a bunch of them. But, so I use this as a sleep mask. In the terminal. Wait a minute. Is this like a mobile defense? Is that what I clicked on? What the fuck? Huh. How peculiar. Just throw... Ooh, that was a vapor spectre. I got all my shit in the wrong places. There we go. Fuck off, nullifying whore. Transport car decoupling? What the fuck does it... Did I click the wrong mission? Am I a big dumb? Who let me be a big dumb? How dare you? But, yeah, so, not to get anybody too far off track. My fourth was alright, I would say. Connect the terminal. I am touching the terminal! Let me touch it! Open a fucking door. Biggest dumb. Oh, thanks. Your confidence is astounding. Oh, this is like a fucking mobile defense mission. What the hell? That is not a tentacle. Hold on. Let me just throw the group down. Let me just throw a couple of these bitches down. I don't have to do a damn thing. Okay, and then that. I'm debating. I might put a shard on for duration. Wait, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. God damn it. Why am I bad at this? Fuck is a confidence? Something normal people have, apparently. I don't know. Apparently white people have it, like, pre-installed, and it's too much. They need a software update. Anyway. Defeat the commander. Sure. He's dead. What now? Anyway. So my fourth was fine. We went out to, a local shindig. Basically, like a little, it was a firefight, a local firefighter run fair sort of thing. And, yeah, we spent $60 on all models. You know what I meant. I was trying to offend the right people? Wrong people? Right people. I don't know. Anyway. I didn't know there were people on my ship. Get the fuck off! Get the hell out of here. Take this shotgun, shove it up your ass, and fucking eat it till it clicks. You bitch. Wait a minute. What are we doing now? What the fuck? Enter the Corpus Pillar. Wait a minute. What? The fuck is going on? I'm so confused. But, yeah, we went to a little fair thing, and my wife loves those. She is, or no. Get your shit straight, motherfucker. But, let's see. Lotus in the line, handing off. Fuck off. No, I don't want Lotus. Sai, get back here. I like you better. You're better. Wait a minute. Did I just do a random mobile defense mission before I did the defense mission? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, so, I've never really been to a state fair. Because, I think the closest one to me, and I'm trying to decide if this is doxable. I don't think it is. Yeah, because I don't think they have one in... Yeah, I think the closest big one is the Butler's... No, because that's county. I don't think we have a state fair. I really have no idea. I've never encountered it. Like, because when people say state fair, it's just... I've never really cared about the difference. But Butler, I think, is the biggest one. That's quite a drive. I'll be honest with you. It's quite a fucking drive. It might as well be the state fair. So... I'm going to sit in here for a while. I'm just going to spend all the specters, and we're going to sit here, and we're going to do jack shit. Oh no, there it goes. Fucking, I'm now ready to tell stories and fucking the ads here. See? The ads are a good time for me to take a break and stop talking. Don't you forget, you are my pet. I say to sit and say, da 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 da. So to answer Anne's question, and I will get back to your question, Kina, of how my 4th was. I really don't think we have a state fair. I think it's just a whole bunch of smaller fairs. Anyway, so how was my 4th? We went to a little local shindig that was is run by the firefighters, one of the locals around me. A lot of... Nope. Doxable. Anyway, there's a lot of firefighters. Put it that way. Anyway. But, yeah, there was nothing there. We went and did the, like, those knife games where you throw a knife onto a ring. And my wife is absolutely obsessed with those. Like, she could sit there. Like, neither of us really have, like, a gambling problem. But that is the closest thing to her having a gambling addiction. Are you not allowed to do those because of, I mean, there's a lot of facets of why you can't do this, because you're a minor or trans or what's the reason? If you care to share. But regardless, she loves those. Why am I using the plasma drill? What the fuck? They banned from all of those in every fair. Oh, so... Oh, you're banned from doing them. Alright. There's a story here. But anyway, I'll tell mine while you... if you're willing to share, because I'm intrigued. I want to pry, but also it's like, you know, I want to be a dick. Van, engine, shield, whatever. So... banned from all of those. Every fair near me did it. Yeah, she loves doing those. We did $20 worth of that, and we got, I think, 4 knives in the two of us. It was also pissing rain. Like, it was bad. It was pissing rain. So most of the like little attractions were closed. I kind of wanted to do the big slide because I'm a giant child, and I thought that would like doing stupid shit like that for my wife is always fun. Like so she can get a picture of me doing something stupid. She loves doing that. And not in like an embarrassing way of like, oh, huh, look how much of an idiot he is, but she enjoys my tomfoolery. And I honestly try to convince her quite often, like, we need to have more, like, cheap fun. Like, as we can see, I have 38 people that are following me on this app that find me, you know, and at least 4 or 5 people that will tune in relatively often because you guys think I'm entertaining. It's like, I'm just sitting here babbling my ass away. I keep telling her, like, need to not, you know, get so strung up on things and just let me riff and we can have some fun. But, you know, I think in her older age, she's gotten a little bit uptight on things, and she needs to learn to let loose. I think the biggest thing, people believe being an adult. Okay, the first. Now they all recognize me. Okay, can I pause and read this? Because I have to pause and read this. The first two were because I was suspiciously good at them and they thought I was cheating. The other two were because they saw some old scars of mine, wearing a t-shirt because it was 90 degrees. And they thought giving me anything sharp was a real bad idea. There were only 4. They go on each year, fairly close, so it didn't take too much. But no, that's fine. Like, I'd rather, you know, no need to apologize if you're apologizing about me pausing because, you know, you are here watching me. I'd rather give you some due diligence, you know? What the fuck? Don't apologize. I will recognize you as much as I can. Genuinely, there are times where I've watched back some of the VODs and I've seen that I've missed something, especially when I'm streaming with Nacho, where I've missed something that somebody said and it's like I feel so terrible. There was one moment where I think I misunderstood something to both Anne and Fantasy, and I ended up being kind of a dick. I straight up contacted both of them and apologized to them. And they're like, no, it's cool. I'm like, no. I want to make sure that you understand that I am sorry for that because I misunderstood something and that was wrong of me. I like to do right by as many people as I can. And there are some people doing the right thing is punching them in the fucking mouth. I'm not saying you guys are all lovely. But you all know what I mean. I'd say I did do that. I have proof. I'm a very good liar, but I don't like to lie. I like to live my life truthfully. But sometimes you have to not live a lie, but say a lie. I just told some motherfucker, oh, don't make me blush. But yeah, I do my best. I mean, again, I lived a lot of my younger years. The reason I got very good at lying is because I would honestly say that I've gotten to the point of being Machiavellian about lying, and I had to do that to survive my mother. And yeah, I don't need to explain any further. Just there was a lot of lying that I had to do to keep myself sane and just coexist with her. So I got very fucking good at it. And after she died, it was very much, I don't want to live like that anymore, and I would rather be as truthful as possible. And I've lived my life that way. Let me check. Who the fuck's messaging me? Address this. Let me address this. I'm going to respond to that. Anyway, see here. Where am I at? Where do I want to click? There we go. Okay. Got that sorted. I mean, the truth will, you know, they say the truth will set you free. You know, a good thing for the truth. I can just sit here all bloody day. This might be how I get my long stream here, is just doing this until I fucking get an ash blueprint. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? I mean, it's like the thing of like telling young children that like their dog went to a farm. Actually, no, that's a bad example because I think that's stupid. Like, I think that kids should know about that very early on. I think that is more harmful lying. No, and I don't want to give advice out for people to be dishonest, but something that, well, my father taught me a different lesson about lying. But my version of it is the best lie is the truth. And you can take that as roguish as you'd like. But the exact advice he gave me was just tell the truth, it's less to remember, which is humorous for him because he's a horrible liar. My father's a horrible piece of shit liar. Like, you can call him out pretty fucking quickly. Anyway. Still good advice. So the other advice that my father gave me, which was rather humorous to me. So he doesn't live with me and has never lived with me. Oh boy, thank God. But so he pulls up. I hear his bike pull up the one day. Pulls in the front yard. He stumbles back the hallway, knocks some paintings off the wall, and walks into my bedroom. Looks at me and goes, "You know what, son? Remember this. Always wear a raincoat." And then he left. Got on his bike, didn't say a fucking thing to my mother, and just left. And I walked out. I'm like, "What the fuck?" So, you know, I came out to my mother there and said, "Hey, what the fuck was he talking about?" You know, or no, she goes, "Did he say anything to you?" And I went, "Yeah." "He said anything to you?" She goes, "No." What did he say to you?" And I said, "Always wear a raincoat." And she starts laughing. Apparently wearing a raincoat is boomer slang for a condom. So basically he drove out unannounced to my house to tell his teenage son to wrap it before you tap it, and then said nothing else and left. Again, good advice, but strange delivery. Ambassador receiver blueprint. Did I already have one of those? Who knows? I guess, bro. What is that? What does that mean? Just a rose. I didn't even think I was in a relationship at the time. So he just really wanted to tell me that. Just absurdly strange. I love how I'm straight up, it's a wooded flower. I just imagine it as a sigh of disappointment. Yeah, well. And that's a good take on it, I'd say. We're all in this together, everyone. Fucking High School Musical out of nowhere. Sorry. Oh boy. Yeah, that. And look, kid, you weren't even around when. You weren't the demographic at the time. Has said grandfather in his presence. Maybe that seems like it. You know, honestly, he also randomly just starts thinking that my wife's pregnant every now and then. Like, I'll hear rumors. Like, even when I was working with him, like, I'd hear through the grapevine, someone be like, "Oh, is your wife pregnant? Congratulations." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then they said, "Well, your dad told me." And I said, "I want to make this very clear. If it's information about me, it comes from me, nobody else. Don't assume anything. If you want to know if something's true, you can come ask me. I'd rather appreciate that. But if it ain't coming out of my mouth, it ain't fucking true." And they're like, "Oh shit, alright, cool." Fucking, I can get nasty. I don't play that high school shit. I was actually a little bit legendary in high school. Let me snooze. I don't want to interrupt this story. I was genuinely known as the devil child in high school. Because nobody fucked with me after a while. Because I was bullied a lot in elementary school. Because again, small towns and shit. And you really can't escape anything when you're in a small town, so you just deal with your bullies. And then finally I got into middle school, high school, that sort of thing. And I was able to break away from most of my bullies. And just find a whole new friend group, to be honest, which is great. And not be stuck near those assholes. But trust me, I got back at them in elementary school too. It was nice. I started not giving a shit, but, you know, breaking away from everything was really nice. And I was like, no, I'm not putting up with this shit. And same sort of thing. If you want to know if something's true, you come to me and ask about it. You hear a rumor about me, come and ask me. And I started fucking with people and figuring out who I could trust. Because I would genuinely tell false rumors about myself to, like, friends in a group. Or, like, friends individually. And then see which rumor came back to me. Really good way to sort out your friends is tell them something false. And then, you know, see which ones you hear later. Always nice. And then I'd walk up to them and go, you snake, slimy motherfucker. Good thing that wasn't true, because I hear you're spreading shit, motherfucker. Like, get the fuck away from me. And then the other reason why nobody fucks with me is because one of the people that were, like, I hung out with decently, he bowled me over in the lunchroom, leaving. And I ran after him on all fours down the hallway like a goddamn panther. threw him up against the wall and punched him square in the throat, which made him pass out. And every fight I was in, I won. So, nobody fucked with me after that. If I gave, like, even some of, like, the bigger, like, jock motherfuckers, like, if I looked at them and I was like, bro, and they'd go, yep, okay. I'm just a skinny-ass white dude, but they knew I was fucking crazy. I remember one time, I was hearing somebody talk about me on the other end of a row of lockers, and I walked around. It was this big, like, this bulky black dude that was arrogant as fuck. He's a piece of shit, not because he was black, because he was an asshole. You know, just big, tough motherfucker. And he was talking about me like, oh, I heard about this, that Captain did this shit. And I walked around and I went, man, people really need to start keeping me on the up and up for the shit I do. I can't keep up with myself. I looked at him and he went, oh, so that's not true? And I'm like, no, the fuck it ain't. He went, sorry. He walked off. Goddamn right. And also because my eyes can change color too. I have had multiple people in real life tell me that it's a thing. Like, this isn't me just going, oh, hey, it's a thing, and then people, like, pat me on the back and, like, let me believe bullshit. My eyes genuinely do become more red, like the irises will change color to red when I'm severely angry. So, that was the other reason why I got known as the Devil Child. I have not been able to... If I have tried to capture it on camera, I don't care to. Because then immediately... It's one of those things, if you capture something like that on camera, especially now, everybody goes, oh, it's fake. Program, AI, like... I mean, fair. I'd probably say the same damn thing, but you know. What else are you gonna do? Jade Light son of a bitch. Come here. Oh. How many blue dots do I have on the map? Not many. I should probably start throwing more down. Still want to see it. It definitely wouldn't pick up on this camera with this camera setup, because I get kind of washed out with this camera. Especially this is a shitty ass camera. I would love to get a like I'm kind of torn between, I want to get a higher resolution camera, but also I don't. Because one, it makes streaming difficult for more data, and then two, like, I just know my dumbass is gonna leave like a document on the table, and then someone's gonna be like, haha, I read it. You know? That sort of thing. Ugh. So, I think we can make it 5 hours today, everybody. There's an ad coming up in 33 seconds. Enjoy the capitalism. It might be a good time to just pause and go fill up my drinks. And maybe get myself a snack or two. Let's see. I might be back after the ad. If not, just wait longer. Let's see. Hang on. Where are you like that? Okay, I'm back. I don't know why my that monitor paused. Really don't. That's peculiar. Yeah, let me fill up my drink. It came back at just the right time. I freeze when I'm getting bullied. My bio sister. It gets fun. I usually have, like, I don't like to be explosive about things. I do like to be rather level-headed. My kind of vague rule for things is, if I've told you 3 times, you've had enough warning for me to punch you in the face. Especially if I tell you, like, do it again. Anyway, I'll tell the story which exemplifies this. So I played trombone in. I started in elementary school band and went all the way up until fucking 9th grade. Oh, yeah, that's petty. And also for a woman, yeah, well, girl at the time, to swear. And I feel like you may have said you went to a Catholic school, so yeah, it was interesting. But anyway, so I played trombone, and we used to get ferried to the high school after elementary school for some extra band practice, like once a week. It's kind of fun. You know, so we can get directed by the band director and kind of, you know, collaborate and everything else. One kid. Oh, Billy. A generic enough name, isn't it? I feel. Oh, Billy. So this kid, Billy. Billy Bob Thornton. One of my bullies kept kicking the back of my seat. It was pissing me off. And I said, stop it. He looked at me. Did it again. Stop it. Did it again. If you kick my seat one more time, I'm spearing this trombone case right into your face. Now, a trombone case, again, trombones are relatively big and annoying instruments. You can unscrew them, and basically it's just a giant plastic brick, is what a trombone case is. So, lo and behold, he kicked my chair again, and I speared that fucking trombone case right into his face. Broke his glasses, everything like that, yada yada yada. So we go to this band practice, and afterward, the whole time this kid's like holding his glasses in his hand. What? What, woman? What's for me? What is it? Oh, thank you. Okay, thanks. Where was I? Oh, okay. My wife just handed me a Type-C cord that I don't really need, but, you know, thanks. Where was I? So yeah, speared this trombone case into this kid's face. Broke his glasses clean in half. And, after, my mother's coming to pick me up. And, she looks at me and goes, so how was your day? And I look over and I see the kid and his mother walking over, and I said, you're about to find out, Ma. So, this woman comes to my mother and goes, do you know what your kid did to mine? He broke his glasses. Those are expensive. And my mother turns. Because I did get being a jackass from both of my parents, but I'd use it for good. And my mother turned to him and said, look, your kid has been bullying mine for months now. If it were me, them glasses would be the least of your worries of what I'd break. And we both walked off. And those two were standing there just mouth open, like, oh, I can't believe, yeah, fuck you. And also, I'm seeing this shit all the time, and it comes up every couple years, where it's these smarmy white motherfuckers usually going, you need to teach your kids that violence isn't the answer. No, I don't. Like, fuck off. First off, I'm going to teach my kids that violence isn't the first answer. You should try to resolve it every other way, but honestly, if it boils down to it, kick a motherfucker's ass. You shouldn't spank your kids. You shouldn't abuse your kids. If you whack them upside the head every now and then from doing something stupid, yeah, that's fine. You know? I keep telling my wife this way, like, you need to teach your kids young, right and wrong. Because when they're toddlers, you can, you know, like, grab a toddler's wrist and tap it with 2 fingers and they'll panic and cry like it's the worst thing in the world. You know what I mean? You're not hurting them, you're just giving them a little shock. And again, I'm not saying, like, wind up, just one of those. If even that hard. You know? It's just enough for them to go, oh shit. You know? The pain isn't the punishment, it's the oh shit moment. That's what you're doing. That's what that's for. Is the oh shit, things have hit a break. Let's spin our ass around. You know? That's all it is. If you, like, my in-laws were the type of people, and I don't agree with this, where it was you have to fetch your own switch and 10 across the ass. No, that's abusive. I think that's fucked up. You know? Just enough to shock the kid and to go, hey, you're being a dick. You know? I think that's acceptable. Oh shit. My overshield has finally happened. Okay. But yeah, people getting the tables turned on is so hilarious. And that's why I keep seeing those videos turned around. And I'm annoyed by them. And I don't want to be conspiratorial. Because I don't think that this is the exact purpose that those videos are. I think it's some well-meaning fuckwit mother. It's like, oh, kids are hitting each other. Like, exactly. That's a good way to put it. That's why they call a light punishment a slap on the wrist, you know? 4 moms and 2 dads. Oh boy. I feel like he had a situation at some point where he said, "All right, before you all whoop me, could you figure out what I did wrong?" Yeah, before you start making my ass red, did you all get on the same page? That'd be me. You did a boss rush. All right, Ma, put the soap down. Let's talk. Oh boy. Dude had a boss rush. Oh, that's great. But it was great too. I got in trouble for, I mean, as you could tell, I got in trouble. I was in the principal's office a good couple times. But I was always applauded that I was very reasonable and very calm. Even after, like, knocking somebody's lights out or doing something really fucking crazy, I was very calm. I'm like, yeah, I did my thing. What am I gonna do? Make a fuss about it? Think that's gonna help me? Pretty dumb. Yeah, I got that reputation. Like, the teachers loved it. It was like, all right, he's the calmest one here. And the best thing is there's a lot of times where they're like, we should call your parents. And I went, do you want to call my parents? Do you? You know damn well I'm the calmest out of the 3 of us. Where that started is I had one teacher who did, the best way I can explain it is He ran with my parents back in the day. I mean, haven't got that far yet. MK engines. Let's see, did I get the thing? Who's closest? Deal with it. I hate the tiniest keyboard. Come on, give me the fucking thing. Really? Really? I went through 18 fucking waves and I didn't get it. This is bullshit. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Do it again. Anyway. But, we had a teacher that knew both of my parents, and he ran with them back in the day because, you know, bar hopping and whatnot. He straight up leaned into one time and went, "Nah, you're better off dealing with him. I know both of his parents. They're fucking nuts. He's the most level-headed out of the three of them." And then they were dumb enough to still call my parents, and then they fucking learned their lesson. It was great. What do I want to do now? Oh, let's take a break and let's decorate. How about that? Let's do some decorating in the dojo. How about that? What am I doing? Go here. Let's spruce this place up. Do some decorating. I should probably put my warframe somewhere that's not inconvenient. Yeah, let's do some decorating. Right, over here. Where the fuck am I going? Let me in! Fuckers. Wait, place decoration. Let's see. Get a nature. Let's make it all shiny in here. Natural. Okay. Put some rocks. Put some rocks around. Do. The boulder is conflicted from having to fight a little girl. The boulder is no longer conflicted. What? Oh no, all my rocks are facing the same way. The hell kind of loony am I? Some people's kids, am I telling you right? Offbeat his ass. Yep. So, oh, I guess I could waste time by describing me watching the second season of Avatar the Airbender. The first season was pretty tight. Hoff is great. Hoff is absolutely the best character in that show. 100%. Anyway, but why won't you... Grid snapping off. Surface snapping. Why won't you... Why are you stuck in the fucking ground? Hello? Okay. Oh, now you're in the air. But, dang, no. But, I'm gonna say the first season was pretty tight. It absolutely suffered from the fact that, they didn't know if they were gonna get the next season. So they tried to shove as much in there as possible. So that kind of sucked. Like, that took away a lot of stuff from season 2 that they could have delved into. And any of the, like, again, I'm talking more about, like, the big notes of the references that they should have done. They fucked up Cactus Juice so much. Is that floating in the air? Oh, it's real close, though. Like, it was just so dead. But, oh, wait, why am I putting rocks there? I should be... You asshole. I'm making a pathway. Do the thingy. Learn how to fly. This rock. Go here. Anyway. You need to get back on the ground, sir, and obey gravity. Sir. Gravity. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll put him in the floor. What was the point I was making? It literally got to the point of how boring it was that both me and my wife were on our phones. Like, pretty constantly. Gravity, what a silly notion. Anyway. I feel like that was a scientific joke, and I gave a nice, a click and a wink. You know, one of them. Eye up, love, you know, that sort of thing. That should be enough rocks that way. That looks vaguely pathetic. I am not building some bullshit to that. I need some bigger rocks. I need some bigger rocks. Why I couldn't do reviews for things. Dude. Oh wait, I can scale these up. Yeah, I can scale, baby. Big rock. Oh, that's a bit too big. Wait. Can I? No, that's still a bit. Well, maybe. Maybe for the corner. Just let's put this here. What did you do today? Well, I placed digital rocks. And people watched me. Anyway. That line up. One more rock. I could probably make one of these rather big. Make that a bit bigger. Right about there. That allows me to save on some rock usage here. What was the point I was going to make? Yeah, it was just really fucking boring. Like the, you know, oh, I'm in an ad, you asshole. Pay attention to the fucking ads, bro. Bro, ads. Feel like it. Expansive and fluid gameplay. Interesting. Place decoration. Natural. Good rock. Oh, I got a boulder. Not a that's a fucking big ass boulder. Like, holy fuck, that is not a boulder. No, that's a fucking asteroid. Holy hell. I was looking for this little shit. Anyway. But yeah, it was just so fucking boring. That adaptation of Avatar the Last Airbender, it was just so fucking boring. And I totally understand when you're adapting something that's animated to something that's real life. You always notice those scenes that you can tell they did the scene that way because it was easier for budget. You know? And I get that, and I totally, like, respect those decisions, but you should do something more artful with it so that I don't sit here and go, oh, you did that because of budget. That's my main gripe with that, is I understand that it's there, but if you've ever seen, there's a video that I would love to link. It is by a channel called Edache. Like Ed and Headache, but together. Where if you just type in Edache and censorship. Yeah, really. But a lot of the times, like say with censorship, they get creative with censorship in such a way that it's better than to just have shown the thing. Like you can make a joke out of it, you can, you know, make it artsy. I don't know why this is fucking here. Put you here. Look neat. Do I have a little spaceman anywhere? $19.99. No. All. I know. Oh man, I'd love to be able to put the decorative, like the stuff you can get from like to decorate your orbiter. I'd love to put that in the thing. Ooh. Staircases. I'm not bleeding. I did not get my face period. I'm gonna see a show made around that censorship. Like the normal show is B tier at best, but because the jokes don't make sense. So I have something adjacent to that. I'm gonna type it into the chat. If I can spell correctly. I mean, vaguely. I think it should be the other way around. But, no. You're young. But yeah, the Goes Wrong show, Peter Pan Goes Wrong, Christmas Carol Goes Wrong, or the play that goes wrong. But basically, the whole premise of this is that, like, they have a play that they're doing, and then everything just goes wrong. But they structure it in such a way, like, it's multi-layered. I mean, they are. It's not live. It's not that they're fucking it up on purpose. They genuinely plan out the mistakes, and it's so good. It is so fucking funny. Like an example that always gets me, which is funny, is so they have this courtroom set which is way too small because they fucked up the measurements when they gave it to the builder, so that becomes a running joke. But when they're trying to do scene transitions, they do the thing where like the living room, living room, living room, living room, and they do that sort of scene transition thing. And there's one where the scene will not transition, and the guy that's saying it is literally going living room, living room, living room, just screaming it because he feels like the prop guys aren't getting the message. So he's like, just scream it louder so they hear me. They're not paying attention. Just living room. So fucking funny. Where there's one in, I think it's Christmas Carol Goes Wrong, where there's one actor that they always have that he never gets his lines or he always fucks it up. Dennis, it's great. Probably their most famous bit is a Dennis one, which is get out. Which that'll be funny once you watch this shit. But in Christmas Carol Goes Wrong, he doesn't know his lines, so they decide to write his lines all over the set. So he starts knocking stuff off of tables to like find where his lines are written, and he'll read them out. And then at some point, like they wrote his line on like on a window. I think the word was wang, or no, it wasn't wang. I just gave away the joke. It was gnaw. GNAW was part of his line. Was gnaw on a bed of straw or something like that. Perfectly reasonable line in the moment. But he gets on the other side of the window and he thinks it's part of his line, and then he just goes, wang! So fucking funny. Look it up on YouTube. They are on YouTube somewhere. I think you can watch them for free, even without YouTube Green or something. Derman Clockface. The fuck are you supposed to tell time on that? What the fuck? Okay. My diatribe about Mischief Theater. I want to put stairs. I love putting stairs and floors into this shit. German staircase. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh shit, what is happening? That's a big boy. Sorry, tree. We're gonna move you. I must move you. You are in my way. There's some bushes there, would be cool. Well, that's clipping through. Rotate. There we go. That's not clipping through as bad. Then I get to move the rocks. Rocks! And... take your fucking rocks and move them somewhere else. Alright? Get them off my property. So, I had an old character, which was called Aunt Janet. One of my wife's... Aunt Janet! Ah, Aunt Janet's a smoker. She's a downright dirty whore. Aunt Janet really loves going down to the truck stop and sucking dick. I'm not putting Aunt Janet into the fucking voice rotation because that'll hurt me. I don't want surface snapping. Hold on. I do, and then I don't. There we go. Fucking 10 minutes to put in a staircase. So, I don't know. I might have to research this before I reveal. Hey! Hey! I think I know who this is. Is this Kina? Are you in here while I am decorating? Freaking. Okay, let me back out. Exit decoration mode. Yeah, it is. Hello. Hello there. Anyway. Let's see. Back to decorating. Should probably contribute. Contribute all. Let's do that. Okay, so in 24 hours we will have... You like watching decoration? Good. I love decorating. I desperately love it. I hate that in this game that it takes so much resources to do it. But that is working. But you get to watch it from 2 angles, actually. That's great. They're like a curved platform here. That would be really nice. Airman platform. Does Airman park stairs? Ooh. Hydroponics rack. Nice rack. Anyway. Airman. Catwalk. Round. Okay, there is curved. Okay, place decoration. Ooh, this is going to be glorious. I'm going to like this shit. I put this here. Then go adjust it. I think there's literally a sign somewhere in the dojo, like right as you come in, that says, "You want a prettier dojo? Fucking donate." Or something around those lines. Okay, one of them. Then I need to rotate you. Oh, I need that to be a bit better off. Oh, fuck. I do not think that wraps around the thing too accurately. Oh no, that's quite a shame. I'll have to put that there. No. Yeah. Yeah. That wraps around a little bit better, I feel. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Get that joke. What joke did I even make? Just don't remember. I keep going Brooklyn. I don't know why, but Brooklyn accents are so funny to me, I think. Just subconsciously, just that they're utterly ridiculous. How did you develop those noises coming out of your mouth? And why? No, that creates a nice topiary effect. Oh, let's see. Do I want to match it? No. No, I don't. I want to be a fuck. I don't want to match it at all. You know, I wasn't born symmetrical, so fuck you guys. You ain't getting symmetrical shit. Oh. Well, that ain't gonna work. No. I guess we may be doing some symmetrical shit, guys. I know. No, it's all going wrong. Fuck. What did I brought cheese in. I brought in cheese. What is everyone's favorite flavor of cheese? Please tell me now. All of you. You will be banned. I must know about your cheese preferences. It's very important. Oh, so that did get put. Let's scale it. Hey. Ooh. Tiny stairs. How do you forget cheese? I don't know. I'd love to be able to tell you, but I don't fucking know. Okay, I need to do some left stairs. Cheese equals comfort. So what is everybody's favorite cheese? Tell me. Aha, my stairs are not the same goddamn size. Isn't that lovely? Don't you fuck me over. Because of more shit. No. Right, they're gonna be janky. Maybe? Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Yes. Aha, it works. Here's not the right goddamn size. There we go. They match now. Hmm. Fair. Acceptable. We got platforms and shit. Where are you? I'm gonna follow you around. Hee hee hee. Run after you. Lol. Enough decorating for me. That was a good break. Don't have a favorite, I just like cheese. I would honestly say my favorite is Swiss. But something that I have learned from talking to people that are across the pond, never discuss cheese with any European. Because they are fucking opinionated and they know their shit. They all know their shit, especially the French. Holy fuck. I asked the same, oh, what's your favorite flavor of cheese? And I said, Swiss. And then they went, ha! American swine. You know nothing of the fine art of cheese. Of fromage. I know one French person, he's genuinely a very nice human being. Very genteel human being, bless him. Okay, so let's go do... French guy. I mean, through the internet. I've never talked to, you know, face to face. I have heard him speak because I asked him, I said, look, I've been talking to you for like 2 years in this server. Like, and you can say no. You can absolutely say no. But I just want to know if it's all right for the voice that I've given you in my head to be a stereotypical Frenchman. Like, I want to know what you sound like, because I'm like that. I like, when I read people's texts, I always like to give, like, everybody has a voice for them in their head. Like, if I know you what you actually sound like, that will be how I read your voice, or your text. Because that's something I developed, probably an autistic thing, for not understanding subtleties of things, where if I can imagine somebody saying something, then usually I get very good at, you know, understanding the context. So, yeah. Oh, what do we do? We're approaching 4 hours, and I'm doing just fine. Doing just fine. We're gonna make this a 5-hour stream, baby. Woo! All right, yeah. Let's go try to get them systems again. I shouldn't have said it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would, you know, specifically recommend a couple different, like, some Discords, because honestly, the people I have encountered are great. Oh, I'm trying to check in the fucking dojo. The dojo needs a Foundry segment. Ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I was getting around to that, but I was bitching about my own shit. But, yeah, can't use Discord. Again, you know, respect who you're living with. All I want is one! Anyway, if I had one... Well, I still gotta chew up a whole bunch of intrinsics. We're fucking here. Bear. Mango, welcome. Welcome, Mango! I see you have done your entrance. You really know how to make an entrance, you fruit. I have a horrible feeling that I'm going to be paid to be doing something. You are like a horseman of the apocalypse, but for very, very silly things. Oh no. How can this go wrong? Welcome, Mango. I am trying to do a very long stream. I'm working up to 5 hours now. Because my last longest stream was 4, and obviously, if you knew how to count, some of you may have to break out your fingers and toes for this. But 5 is after 4! Just, I can imagine Skeletor being very condescending. Let's see. Railjack. Let's do this. Why do you keep putting me back to Earth? I don't like it. It's shit here. Yeah, I was doing defense, right? Yeah. And if it starts me on a fucking mobile defense again, I'm gonna lose my shit. That was dumb. And somehow you have more money than all of us. You have enough money to throw away on frivolous things. I love when people walk up to me and they go, "Hey, what's 10 minus 4?" And I go, "A math problem." I'm technically correct. Ugh. I have these glasses. You may have seen them in like a Temu ad. I didn't buy them from that, but I saw them somewhere else. Where they have little mirrors in them, so that what they're designed for is so that you're not doing this with your phone and your neck. And I keep wanting to try to play them or wear them to play games, but also they're a pain in the ass. It's like it's just not enough. Like I want to lay my head like this and look down, and then also my mic would absolutely be in the way, I think. Might as well just destroy the security nodes. Now we need to do cruise ships. How was the mango? Juicy. Wait. I didn't mean to leave the railjack. Whoops. I went in the wrong hole, which is a common problem for men. Mango thighs. Getting home so late, and now I'm bat work. Fuck work. Fuck the capitalism. Where? Could you point me in the direction of the thing I need to shoot? And then stop fucking turning, asshole. That hit! You fucking skank. That hit. Hacks. Fuck. Oh, I know. I try not to go do fireworks because also, yeah, autism, that way. Huh? Eh. I want it that way. Lube me up and stick it in my ass. No. Which Backstreet Boy is gay? They're all gay. Oh, shit. Wait. What am I doing? Fuck! I had it, but I didn't charge. No, no. Where's this other bitch? Over here. No. No. Fucking, I'm leaving. I'm out. I think I understood them emoji glyphs. Ah, motherfucker. Stop blowing holes in my ship! Oh, I don't have my tentacles. Oh no. I guess I'll just have to shotgun them in the face. My sub ran out to my old mushroom emote I used for them. Aw, that's a shame. Enter the corpus pillar. Why are you filling holes with tentacles? Kinky! Why did I get out of the ship? You can drive faster. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Wrong. It's just nasty. Oh. Oh yeah, definitely tomorrow's gonna be nice for me to get a lot of work done because then I get to have my neck at a higher angle. Oh yeah, I'm getting there. I can do some long ass strains. Blow the bloody doors off. I don't know what my own voice is anymore. I don't know what I'm entering, but it gave me the prompt. Locate the target. But what if I don't wanna? Better be just a standard defense mission, motherfucker. It is the worst goddamn map in this whole game, but it is. Oh, I already used that one. Fuck. That was a waste. I need to build more of those. Wait a minute. Roar is the subsume for Rhino. So what I could do is I could subsume... I could have a subsume slot for a Volt because Spectres use the... use abilities. I can put Roar and Volt Speed onto one Spectre and I would get both bonuses. Yeah, there's a thought. So that means I have to build another Rhino. I think I have some parts for Rhino. Do wave 9 and then I'll go work on a Rhino. I don't even have fucking overshield yet. What the hell am I doing? Forgetting how to play. Oh yeah, I wanted to increase his duration so that the page flight would be would last longer. Well, all of his buffs would last longer. All of the verses. They say there was a secret chord David played and pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music. Oh yeah. Goes like this. The fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. I don't know why I wanted to do that one, but I did. We're into, I guess. Ooh, that's a phrase you could say somewhere else. A life lesson for the young folks. A stat like 50 Shades of Grey is bullshit. That is not how to do BDSM. Establish clear rules before you encounter anything. Establish clear do's and don'ts. If you have somebody that is not willing to sit down and establish a clear do and don't, run the fuck away from them. I mean, take some back about finding some of them attractive since they're close in age to me. The other people I can think of, I'm still older, but not that much. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, they were like, what, 20 in the 90s when they were popular? And I was born in the 90s? I think NSYNC was a better boy band, to be honest. Because didn't they do Bye Bye Bye? Can't make that joke on stream. Anyway. Old fuckers. Look. Back in our day, for whatever reason, we had to respect authority, even though they didn't deserve it. I'm so glad that changed. So glad that that changed. Like that fucking... Look, as a millennial, I feel so proud of you, Gen Z people. I feel so proud of you. The shit that you guys have done, you know, everything I see where it's like, especially the news is getting all like, oh, Gen Z's doing this. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm so proud of you. Like, just the anti-bullshit that you guys are so, you don't put up with nothing. I'm so proud of Gen Z. You are doing what we can't do. And while I feel ashamed that we weren't able to accomplish the things you were able to do, Gen Z, you have at least one millennial that is behind you. Keep fucking going. Shit. Especially, no, I can't even allude to that because that'll get... the lack of sympathy you have for bad people. I mean, what are you, Gen Alpha at this point, I think? Gen Z, Gen Alpha, you guys are doing pretty fucking great. Lay off the, you're Gen Z, okay. Lay off the random bullshit, though. Lay off the skibbity. But otherwise, you guys are doing pretty damn good. Just, you know, also, again, you have to keep in mind, I am being recorded, and sometimes I do say stuff to the people in the chat. And also, I'm saying stuff to people that could come across me. So that, be aware. Even if I've never met you, I see you. Tie your shoes and wipe your ass, alright? 10 or so years on them, I've got 30 on you, yeah. Yeah, you're getting really close to being, oh, Auntie Anne. That makes me really hungry for pretzels now. Oh, don't be mean. Are you guys interpreting my cat's sign language by now? I think you've figured it out. You know what to do. There we go. Who was gonna get it and got it? Yay! Look at me get so excited. Just so excited! Jason. So there's a game, I may have explained this before, but there's a game called Heavy Rain. It was very early on. It was a very early version of like a Telltale game where you had to like make choices and decisions. It was a very proto Telltale Games sort of game. That's a alliterate, or no, repetition. And, hey. There was a glitch at some point where, like, you can press, like, circle, I think it was, for Jason, so his father would yell his name, but it would glitch out. And so you just got stuck with him going, Jason! 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 As hell. Oh, come on. I've gotten literally every fucking reward but the one I'm looking for. Or the full blueprint for the thing that it keeps giving me. Which would be nice, because then I could just fucking build it. Hera does not... she likes treats. She gets them in the morning, but she's enough... What the fuck? Oh my god. I hit my mic cord off of my metal cup, and then it made a really weird noise. And I was losing my mind. Yeah, Hera gets them in the morning. So these cats get treats every morning. New Zeus. Yeah, no, because it was, yeah. Because I always hate the stupid names. I grew up surrounded by animals that had really stupid names. Because my mother would, well, first off, I named them when I was a kid. Started off, and then I got older, and it was like, eh. So cat-wise, I had Sparky, Charcoal, and those are the ones that I named, and then my mother started naming the rest of them. Look at this fucking pleb. Oh, he's dead. Anyway. But, and then my mother named the dog Baby Lee. The happiness it gave me was wild. You're welcome. Glad I can provide the dopamine. Zeus, you've had enough. No. You want to beg? That's what happens when you beg. You get wet. Oh god. Keep that into context. Also, I found out if you fire off the Tauron Strike in the bubble of a nullifier, it'll completely get rid of it. And that's bullshit. Anyway. Yeah, named a dog Baby Lee, and then my mother named one of the cats Mini Mo after my dad. His real name isn't Mo, but everybody calls him Mo. Technically speaking of. Anyway. Shit, sometimes I do that accidentally. It's a common problem. I have to fix it. Anyway. Enough bragging. Finish. Talk about things that aren't sexual. Finish the goddamn story. So, yeah, named the cat after my dad. His nickname. Named another cat after my dad, because she was obsessed. And then we had Pee-wee. What my mother named the cat. We still have Pee-wee. She's an outside cat because she tried to kill these two, and I just couldn't let that happen. 300 endo. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Ridiculous. This is bullshit. Going to dojo. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go try to build a rhino. But, yeah, and so then after, we got these two. After my mother died, and I'm like, nah, I don't want no baby bullshit names. So I was like, okay, and then we ran through a whole bunch. And Zeus is just such a cute name, too. For a cat, Zeus. Little Zeusy. And then, we call Hera Bean. And a lot of the times we just call her Bean. And the reason we call her Bean is because 90% of the time you walk into the room, she has her legs over her fucking shoulders and she is munching her bean. Just muff diving. Straight in there. Fucking spelunking. That is how deep she is in that cave. You've been around here long enough. Have you not figured out I'm going to say some incredible shit? Okay. You can only blame yourself. Right. Some shards. Ability strength. Which one's duration? 15. Ability duration. Yep. That on there. And then how long? That's a 10, so that would be 25 versus 30. Yeah, let's use it both. I think casting speed, parkour velocity. Anyway. Ability duration. Wait a minute. Why do I have... Oh, duration's super low. Oh, fuck. I need to rebuild you. I need to rebuild you. I've done mistakes. I don't know why I thought duration was... Oh, I know why. Because I looked over the things and it was like, oh, nothing. None of his abilities had duration. But it's the combo abilities that do. Oh, shit. Duration. Final verse. Wait. Triumph too late versus cast session. Don't need that. Final verse. Character verse. Final verse. Word Warden. And then. Page flip. Yeah, I built you so wrong. You're going to be surprised every time. To be fair, yeah. Transient fortitude. Ability strength. Ooh, I have done fucked this up. Pretty goddamn hard. Duration. See what I can do to fix it. Faster knockdown recovery. Oh no. Let's see. Okay. I have done buggered this. Oh, I may have done buggered this real hard. I mean, I give people the benefit of the doubt. Duration. Ability range. No, that's not good. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I can make this work. Ability strength minus. Okay. I can make this work. 208. Definitely need efficiency, that's for sure. 180. I manage. Thinking. And mine basically, that's all I got. Okay. Brings me up to 85. Intensify. Yeah, I'd take that. Shield and health capacity. I could upgrade that, but it might be tough on something else. Although, to be fair, do I really need to have these on here at all? Can I? I don't think that would be a problem, yeah, because I'm just going to be living in Overguard Town the rest of my life. Then let me swap this, fly. That'll give me an any configuration that I can deal with because I don't need that. So efficiency. Oh, do I want to bugger that up? Minus 50, minus 30. Good. Efficiency. Huh. There's really nothing else I can do. Straight up, there's nothing else I can do for that. Duration. Let's pump that. Let's pump up the jams. Rising shields, constitution. Upgrade. Duration. Transient 40. No, I don't want to do that. Faster knockdown recovery. Matter, does it? I don't think I've really been knocked down as Dante. Kind of feels pointless. Dante's ridiculous. Quick thinking. But ability range. That might be nice. Throw in there. Because people, you know, stuffing things. Okay. We're all maxed out. Now let's go for a rhino. I should probably even check and see what I need for a rhino. Rhino. Where are we? Where's the R's? Rhino systems. We just need that, and I buy the blueprint in the market. She be coming around the mountain when she comes. She be coming around the mountain when she comes. Sorry. Okay. Warframes, click. R. Too far. Rhino. I buy. Yes. I will not buy the blueprint because I feel that will make thing. Yeah, I get to bitch about one of my least fucking favorite boss fights. Oh, let's see. I hate this boss fight with every fiber of my being. Oh boy, we have just passed the 4-hour mark, everybody. Bitching is fun. That's why I try to do it as often as possible. But try to make it enjoyable for everyone, shall we? You know, that's kind of my joy. Is that Oxium? Yeah. I'll take that Oxium. Because I also want to see how quickly this thing destroys shields. Like, can I just stand at the bottom with my overshield and tell him, go fuck himself? What? That was a real quick on the draw. I saw an Oxium Osprey come around the corner and went, BAM! Right in the face! Alright. I'm gonna play the cutscene just because this cutscene is funny. Oh, they got rid of the line. Because originally it had Lotus going, what? Is that it? Is that the jackal? And then it comes in and kills it. Let's see how this thing kills my shields. Let's see. I can just fucking stand here and don't have to worry about jack shit. Dude got eviscerated. Let me skip this pissing cutscene. So normally what we were having to do is there's a part of the map that if you jump up to, I'm just using the operator because it's quicker. Oh fuck. I was about to say, did they block it off? Like this little ledge right here. You can get up here. You can stand and then just avoid all this bullshit. Oh, this is so easy now. Yes, yes. Keep on with your lasers. Let's go. Come on. Come on, fuckhead, let's go. Yeah, I'm right in the fucking face. Yeah, baby. Okay, which leg? I think I have him. I think he's dead, basically. Oh boy. Alright, so I didn't get the right part. That's nice. Time to do it again. Fuck your defenses. I don't give a shit. Fuck your little laser grid. Go to hell. Come on, skip. Yes. Shit, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be in... Dante looks silly. Vaguely. I've made him look a little bit sillier. Over here surviving on cotton candy and light. I kind of feel like because I use the Corinth like explosion. The Corinth's alt fire. I think I genuinely killed all of its legs in one shot. I feel like. Yeah, they're all dead. They're all fucking dead. From one shot. Great. Let's see. With the power of overshield! Seriously, though, you can just sit here. Saw that Oxium in the crowd, and I got him. Got that bitch. Ooh, Parvis Granum Crown. Gimme, bitch. Wait a minute, is there some things for me to scan? I love scanning things. Oh, you want help? Dude, use the safe word! Use the safe word! Okay. Already got it. And then... do another little thingamaboober here. Somewhere. Do I care? No, not really. Hey, where would it be? Yeah, fuck it. Broken. It's all broken. It's all bullshit anyway. Yes! Got the right one! Fuck yeah! I'm going anyways. I mean, I haven't really had a day, really. You may have. You asked me what yesterday was like. Yeah, I haven't really had a day, really. Because I got up real late. Because I drank again last night. And I passed out till fucking 6 a.m. Usually I wake up at 4 a.m. I like doing that, but I just didn't do it. Because I don't have any alarms set on the weekends. For shit. Ew, I don't know how I got up at 6 a.m. I really don't, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. But got up at like 6 a.m., kind of started getting my shit together around 7. I'm like, oh, I'm going to play some video games. And my wife's like, no, we're not watching shows together because my ass hurts. And it may sound dumb, but she gets sores occasionally that just hurt. And because it's on her ass, sitting next to me to watch a movie would be rather painful. So that's why we postponed that. Where are we at? Where are the R's? Then I gotta buy a rhino. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where is you? What? While I'm here, I do want to look at the helmets. Let's see some neat shit. Atlas Ash. Are these really stick out? The Caliban ones look nice. I do play a Caliban occasionally. Roma just looks like a mess. Dido 9. Dagath. I do kind of like this where it doesn't seem like she has a fucking hole in her head. And Ember gets a couple. Dante, what the hell kind of head is that? What the fuck? I don't understand why he just turns into a tentacle. I mean, probably. I was thinking about the fact that I should get it just for the tentacle joke. That looks badass, but Equinox is a pain in the ass. The Excalibur helmets all look really good. So good. This is my helmet. Oh, fuck. That looks dumb. That looks kind of neat. I do like the bulkiness on Frost's helmets. Like his head is so bulky. Gara helmet. Love Gara. Garuda. Gauss mag helmet. Yeah, really, no shit. I don't own it. So did they just trade helmets? That's so weird because there's a helmet for mag that's called Gauss. Oh, Hydroid has a fair selection of heads. Wild Hydroid Ketos. Of course, I had to pick the pirate hat. Never had that available. Fuck, Harrow. Go to hell. Anoris has a good couple. Ooh, that looks good. Hydra, have you not noticed that Hydroid is my man? And my favorite. One, because of the piratey vibes. And then two, I just like his kit. His kit works out so well. It fits me. The playstyle fits me. Maybe stupid, but I'm also dumb. It's okay. How do I want to phrase this? I have been told by some people that female hormones, like once you get on them, they do make you more scatterbrained. Which is one of those things of, oh, so the bigots were right. Oh, on that one instance. Otherwise, them assholes can fuck off. Yeah. One thing I find entertaining is gender affirmative sexism. Which is like, so someone transitions from male to female. And then, oh, hey guys, you know. And then it's like, oh, we got a bitch. Get the fuck in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. I think that's funny. Because it's bad, but it's also affirmative. Okay, cool. It's funny as hell. Yeah, I like that helmet. That helmet's great. It has like Japanese casa vibes going on. I think that's exactly what they're modeling it off of. Is a Japanese casa with the like the dangly bits. So that might be something on the agenda to get. That looks like a butt plug. Okay, Lavos doesn't have much. Fuck Limbo. Why does Limbo have so much? Fuck that frame and everything it's worth. Loki's definitely going to have a whole bunch because he was one of the early starter frames. Got Mag Gauss. Just strange. Mesa Falcon helmet. Mesa Longhorn. I love how the Prime just makes it have a cowboy hat. Harlequin. Raleigh, Triven. Fuck Necros and everything he's worth. Neza's fun. Noko only has one helmet. What a shame. They should do more. I feel like they could get, like, you thank them for treating you the way you want, or do you get mad? Yeah, it's one of the, like, just take it. You just gotta take it on the chin, I feel. I feel like if I was in that situation, I would be flattered. Because I could just imagine, like, oh, you genuinely see me this way. Because at that point, it's not the problem of, like, because that's all we got. That's all I know how to make. But because it's the idea of, like, there is some respect there, but you're still being an asshole. It's like you see those stories all the time of like a bully punching the shit out of like a trans kid, like, and then the principal misgenders the trans kid, and then the bully like screams at the principal like, "Hey, I may not like them, but you don't do that shit." Like, that's always funny to me. Like, there's standards. And I have so much more respect for people like that. Like, if you want to be an asshole, like, there's just some things you don't do. But Octavia with a top hat. What the fuck? That almost sets me off. The Vespa helmet almost sets off my ick. And all of Oberon's helmets are just horny because his headdress is very deer-like. Braxia, I have that one. Protea, Corvex. He got a redesign because he looked like a cube. That Revenant Tenebris. Rhino has a whole bunch, all very good and bulky. Fuck Sevagoth. I'm glad you only have one helmet. I like that. The Belladonna with the, like, because the poison flower. That's beautiful symbolism. Temple. I don't think that works for Temple. Trinity has a lot of helmets for no goddamn reason. I haven't seen anybody play Trinity. I like that. What's that? A flower. Belladonna is a very poisonous flower that is often confused. It is a very beautiful flower, but it's well known for being poisoned, so it's usually isn't no, allegory. I think allegory. An allegory for like beautiful things can hurt you, or you know. Usually, a lot of the times, it's like a beautiful woman is usually poisoned, sort of thing in literature. Now that should be the proper helmet for Uriel all the time. The devil helmet. Oh, a nightshade. Oh, don't they get? They're relatively close. You, I'm about ready to turn Kina into an unskippable cutscene. Welcome to my hell. Now, I love unskippable cutscenes from people. It's great. I thought you had a good interest into flowers. Anyway, so ooh, nope, mushrooms. I thought okay, specifically mushrooms. Okay. Ooh, Volt has some interesting ones. Okay. This is ridiculous, but I understand the origin. Fuck plants, fuck nature, fuck the outdoors. I like mushrooms, though. So, did you buy Noko with platinum? Or did you grind for him? I may have asked that before. I don't need this mic. Why am I trying to talk into it? Fuck's sakes. What's something like mushrooms and saw it? Okay, yeah, so someone bought it for you. Okay. I did ask you that before, now that I remember. So we got Rhino building. So I want to go. The ad's starting soon, so I'll just sit here and relax. Enjoy something. Let me just put my neck back for a minute. Oh. Boy, look up at the ceiling. Is that all that ad was gonna last for? What the fuck? Still says I have 43 seconds, so I'm gonna just do this. So, yeah. What was I gonna say, baby? Luckily, I have a fat neck. It hides my Adam's apple, which is great. I kind of like that. But, yeah, I'm really bad with my posture. So bad. Oh, I have my own bump coming in. Well, damn. Anyway, welcome back from the ad. You guys are very welcome. That smell-o-vision doesn't exist because I am fucking rank. I know I am. Because I was out yesterday in the hot, it was hot, muggy. I didn't shower this morning. Didn't. I smell like shit. Ugh. Okay, come on. I got a half an hour. How can I fill up the time? Love me my freedom from the ads. Dirty ads. The games. What do I got to work on? I mean, I've literally spent probably 5 hours trying to get one fucking thing. Bullshit. I need it. I want it. Hold on. Me. Is that deep enough for you, Kina? Does that rustle your jimmies? No. Let's not go there. That's quite rude and blue and quite uncouth. Roxas, this man speaks nonsense. Listen to the deep voice. Let it soothe you and lull you into a false sense of security, so I can steal your wallet and profit. What the fuck is wrong with me? Holy shit. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and I look at myself and think, by God, I'm gorgeous. Doot. Okay, yeah, there's a minute, I think. Ow. Oh, hell. What do I need? What the fuck do I need? So I think I've gotten to the point where I don't need Forma for anything anymore. I'm very happy about that. I went through... Oh, this flies in debt. Please take it. So I had a moment. I was in a store, and the person before us left a wallet, and I mean, they had like, just by a skim of looking at it at a glance, it looked like they had like 300 plus. Like, they had a shit ton of cash in that wallet. It was sitting on the counter, and the cashier was ready to give it to me. Like, hey, did you leave your wallet? And I looked at it, and I thought for a second, and I said, really thought about it. And I said no, just as the original owner ran in. I was like, oh, I forgot my wallet. And I was like, keep thinking about that. Even if I would have stole that money, I would have, sent them their cards and license and everything. Consider it a delivery fee. So, yeah, I do not need anything that involves Forma. I just gotta track all this shit down. I mean, I have a feeling that I'm going to let me check. Let me check the old profile. Equipment. 400 out of 789. Let's see. Frame 4 out of 116. Yeah, that's going to be a lot. Because this will give you a lot of stuff just due to having both a prime and a non-prime. Like I could grind for citrine for about a half an hour. That feels about right. I thought just evaporated. Honey, I haven't had no tracks. for a long goddamn time. Go. And go to... I'm gonna pass. So I want to do this solo. The last time I did this with a group, this MR6 guy was standing there. He's like, man, I'm carrying the squad. What's wrong with all of you? Losers. He said this to an MR25, an MR30, and a Legendary 2. Yeah, you're really carrying the squad, fuckhead. Oh, I got all baby tennos. Lovely. See how long. Ooh, 80 seconds now? That's awesome. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's how that's working out. Oh, come on. Fuck. Don't take my balls! I wanted those! Fuck you. Lay down. No, I didn't want an air support charge. Thank you very much. Don't think I'll fucking need it. Somebody's playing as Limbo. I'm disgusted by this. Irate even. And the other crystal. Lovely. Will do. These baby Tenno ain't half bad. They got their shit together. Not me. What's wrong with Limbo? Limbo is a troll frame. Fuck! Just go in the hole! Asshole. There we go. So basically, I think he'd be fine if he had a rework. The biggest thing that he needs is the ability to understand where something is. Shit. Like, because of the whole, oh, your enemies are in another dimension. And then they can't hurt you sort of thing. It's just so hard to keep track of. Are they leveling it? Yeah, they're just leveling it. Okay, they probably realize it's garbage. Maybe the oh, that's not the button for that. Duh. Where are these little shiny things? Long ago. Wait. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. I think I can sing that one female. Fire from la 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 la. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Heat from fire, fire from heat. When I was a young girl, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Nope. Not warmed up enough. Good enough, but not warmed up enough. Bastard. Why did I think about doing that? Oh. My vocal talents. Tickle me pink. It made me lightheaded. And I can make you do skeleton for an hour. I should do a limit on those. Because straight up doing some of those impressions for longer, straight up hurts. Especially because there's a lot of things that are hard to do. Like, genuinely when I was singing Love in a Bottle, like, I don't know why, but my teeth started hurting. Because you really have to go, ha ha, and really pull them out. And then after a while, trying to keep up with that song. And I think I realized, like, it's almost better just to say the words a million, like, over and over. Like, just talk it out as the character as it's trying to sing it. Because that was also fucking me up. But, you know. Oh no, we have to go over here. So, while I'm not a fan of AI, and I don't like to support the practice, there's one usage that I can't find any other way to, you know, experience this, is somebody has done AI covers of some of the Warframe bosses, like their battle quotes, and some of them are kick-ass. I mean, again, I don't like to support it, but in this instance, like, I'd love to cover it or get somebody to cover it, so then it's actually, like, you know, real people. But I can't remember the one I usually sing. Lotus doesn't love you, not like I love the two men you murdered. I'm very excited now. The anticipation looms. I always learn so much from a live dissection. Dissection. No, 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 that sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. I can't do a crow. I can't do a metal growl anymore since I tore my voice. I used to be able to. I can kind of do it now, but I shouldn't try to. I am stretching out. I'm over tricking my pony right now. But I do love how this fucking MR asshole. I'm the only one dealing with the objective, guys. Like, dude, it's fucking not how this works. Anyway. You're only allowed to make the reaction of what if I genuinely made you laugh. Like that, every time. And the other crystal. I'll do 3 waves. And then... No, you can do what you want. I'm not going to tell you how to do your shit. Do what you want. Why is this so difficult for me? I know you need so many crystals for this. It's ridiculous. It's not affected by any form of drop. I'm gonna be entertained. Aw. You call me silly. Oh, nice. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a possum, alright? So, while I'm not a furry, I have friends that are furries. I got... I was almost convinced to make myself A furry suit, of course, would be a possum. And the idea was because someone's like, oh, you can make a lot of money making furry suits? And I was like, money? Making shit? Count me in. Did a lot of research into it. And I'm like, that isn't bad. Like, they don't seem that hard to make. Again, I say this as somebody that is deep into a lot of crafting disciplines. I've done quite many of things. So looking at stuff like this, like, oh, that's no problem. You know, just fucking do this and do that. And then you're done. No, I want the shinies. Give me them fucking shinies. But, yeah, I had a friend, my friend who is a furry, designed me a possum, a pirate possum captain. What fursona, I think is the word that them furries use. Them there furries. And they're, like, the actual materials aren't that expensive comparative to what you can make out of them. The money was good. Yeah, that's the big thing. But then I was like, do I really want to be the guy who makes furry suits? And the reason why I had to make, like, I would have to make my own first is because I need to know if I did a thing correctly. I wouldn't want to advertise that I know how to do something when I don't. I'm going to get the hell out of here. And I'm going to see how much I need. So much. So much. Oh, hell. Oh, we got this. Trying to think of what to make for dinner. What the fuck is this? I kind of hate this shit. Where it'll randomly give you a weapon out of somewhere. Because there's no good way to research this. Like, they need a category in the wiki of, like, just random weapon drops. Huh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm a creative person in many aspects. Again, I wrote a novel that we're slowly editing. Nerves in your hands are cooked. Yeah. So my mother slammed her finger into a log splitter the one time, and it was fucked up ever since. But this is one of those stories I have to modulate because times have moved on. So I will modulate from how my mother originally told it. But, oh, I need so much. How much do I need just to get citrine? Disgusting fuck. Do some math. Time for math! Okay. So, 500. And then 350 times 3. Great if I had my watch calculator on there. Okay, unlock times 3 equals 1,050 plus 500. 1,550 of each. Oh. Let me look up some stats so I can figure out how long this is going to take. This might be a stream in itself. It's just doing straight up citrine. Oh, it might be a 6-hour stream. I love how I'm 3 things deep and I don't remember where I'm at. But yeah, so she slammed her finger in a log splitter, and she got a very flamboyant gay man as her. She went to for a thing, and they were doing a test on her nerves and everything else to see just how fucked up was. Wait, let's see if my ads are gonna interrupt me again. Which, oh no, I have time. I know myself. Let me give myself some more time. But she had a very flamboyantly gay man as her nurse for this like nerve test. So the first thing that, and my mother, as you probably can gather, was not a genteel woman by any means. So the guy asked her to bend her finger while he was holding it, just to see if she would bend it. And he kept insisting, you need to bend your finger, you need to bend your finger. And my mother reached over with her other hand and bent it. He goes, not like that. And he goes, well, you told me to bend it, and I told you I couldn't. So we had to compromise somewhere. So then they were doing the, like they had her hooked up to some electrodes just to test and see how shot her nerves were. My mother kept telling her, turn it up, just turn it up, I ain't feel it yet. He goes, ma'am, I've seen full-grown, big truckers that'll be curled into a ball at this moment. Suffice to say, your shit's fucked. That sort of thing. Okay, so how many of these at a time can we get? Okay, you can get them as rotation rewards, so that lowers it down. That is a very good thing to find out. Okay, so it's 5. You are awarded 5 each time. 7 on the steel path, and I don't think that's a big enough jump. Each completed rotation, spending each crystal once, awards 10 crystals of both types. 15 on the steel path. So that will give you 15 of each per rotation. And how long are the rotations? How long are the rotations? We are going to find out. Shit. I don't want to dive into this too deep. So, yeah. The hell's this 1,000 shit? Go fuck yourself. So at max we need what? 1550. So let's just say at worst. No, because it wouldn't be 15 every minute, because it feels like, hold on, we're gonna find out, aren't we? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find the hell out. Let's see. Night ends in 3 minutes. Think I can hunt Nidalon? No. Okay, so it's rotation C. So you have to do 3 of the little things where the extraction pops up. Okay. 2-minute 1. Systems of a down has left the squad. What a douche. How did I miss all of them? Disappointed in myself. I think we have ourselves a I don't know. It's not going to tell me. Probably a Gauss. Fuck, why is this going down so bad? Oh, because I haven't deployed a Spectre. That's why. Stalker Spectre. Field Osprey. Charger Spectre. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Father Giraffe! Can't really trace my shitty hands back one given incident. Just mirrors of being a dumbass. My capability of being precise. My mother told me that I should have been a surgeon because I have very good, I'm very good at cutting things very precisely. And my wife can also attest to this. But, so my mother was a diabetic, and often, and if you have a light stomach, just tune the fuck out for what I'm about to say. Often, I would take off the rough skin off of her diabetic foot with a scalpel, and so I got real good at not being gentle on cutting, because if I, slashed my mother, she'd kick my ass. But, so normally she'd just hold her feet up over her sofa, and I'd be underneath it, and I'd be pulling off skin, and most of the time it'd be dripping on my face. I've breathed in a lot of my mother's dead skin as a child. Tell me I'm not abused. But a better story is when my wife had like a blister, a boil or something like that, and she's like, just cut it off. You got this. And I sliced it open before she even knew that I fucking did anything. No anesthetic, no nothing. Okay, it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, so 5 minutes per. Okay. Trying to think of how to do that math. Do that them dare math. Not the one I wanted. Page warden, the fucking page flight. Yeah, there we go. And what are those 4 things? Yourself better not be one of them. Don't self-harm, kids. There's better people that deserve the pain more than you. Harm other people. Why would you damage yourself over shit other people are doing to you? Cut them! After a while, they'll stop fucking with you. Or learn. It's like, I think in some of the more, like, Middle Eastern countries, I couldn't tell you which one, so I'm generalizing, where, if you're a thief, they cut off your hand. After 2, I don't think he's doing it too much, And if he is stealing shit with no hands, fucking let him have it. He's deserved it by then. Oh. Yes, dear. I will very soon. What is it? Made hot dogs? Okay, just cover it up and I'll be out. Luckily for me, I'm also approaching the 5-hour mark. We are getting close to the end today, folks. I'm gonna do some math. Bullshit for maybe a minute or so. Steak is one of them. Oh, steak is... I had a steak the other day, and it was just, oh, delightful. Okay, so 15, ooh, and 20. Oh God, why does... Oh, no, 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 no. So, we can have a variation. Huh. Let's average it out to... Because I think what happened is going back and forth. So what's the middle? 18, I think? That makes the math really fun. How do I figure that out by minute? Like, how many minutes will that take? Let's see. Made grown adult sob. That's good. 150 divided by 10? 86.1 bar. Wait. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Oh wait, what? Oh no, okay. So then I multiply that by 5 minutes, I think. Correct? 86.1. The fact that I am... Oh no. 6.1 multiplied by 5 is 430 minutes. Divided by 60. 7.5. No, what's 1.75? I have a decimal conversion. Ugh. Yeah, that wouldn't help me with time. 7? Let's just say 7.25 hours of doing one fucking mission. 7.25 hours. 7? Well, let's subtract what I have now. Go back to OTAC. Subtract what I have now. And keep in mind, this is the worst case scenario. This is if you never get any of the drops during the mission. This is the worst case scenario. Fine. No, that steak I had the other day. I mean, it was very close to an erotic experience with how good it was. Just eating steak again. So good. Attack. Unearth citrine. Okay, I have... Okay, wait, so no, the 150, that was one. But basically I'm getting the same amount of equipment from both. So I kind of hate this is how it is. Like, I can effectively calculate it as one. So... Correct. 160. Still gonna be a fucking time. 7.25 hours. 1550 minus 1,390. 1,390 divided by 18. 1,390 divided by 15. That don't feel right. Oh no, okay, I'm getting there. Multiply 15 times 5. 77. And then 77 divided by 60. There's no way that dropped down to like 1 hour. I must have fucked that up. Okay, let's see how many average I can do in an hour. So 5 minutes, 18, average, 10 minutes, 36. 2 times 2. 36, right? Then times 6 is 219 or 216 in 1 hour. And so that would be in 1 hour. I need to make 130. So 1, 3, 216. 1390 divided by 260. Okay, that's still 6.5 hours. That seems about right. Oh boy! So 6.5 hours. Worst case scenario. Fuck. Well, the next stream that I plan on doing is, I mean, if I'm going to do a long stream, it's going to be a 6-hour stream. I think the stars are aligning, people, you know? Anyway, yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to try not to stream. I have so much work to do around the house. It's not even funny. I mean, just ridiculously not funny. Because I was not doing the washer and dryer because of the hot and the, you know, wait on the grid. And, yeah, it's just been too goddamn hot. And I've been putting a lot of stuff off. So, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be cleaning up the house. Something special. That's insane. Are you talking about the, how long it's going to take to get one goddamn frame? Yeah. Strap in, motherfuckers. We'll have some fun. Yeah. Be ridiculous. But yeah. So tomorrow, not going to stream. Tuesday won't be a 6-hour stream because again, well, unless I start like super early and then I like end. So I might be changing my streaming schedule because earlier feels better to me. Get it in, get it done. And then, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Glad to have had everybody here. I'm getting good at this. Yeah, it's not having fun. It's more just dealing with the volume of it is more the issue. Because we a bunch of dirty little shits. I'm going to see if I can work up to mowing. Fuck that. Fuck mowing. Fuck mowing. Disgusting. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I have food that is freezing as I speak, and I must go. Bye, everyone. See you next time. Glad to have you all here. Bye-bye.